Haha! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Etrigan Leviathan. And with me today are our usual suspects. As Burka Greystoff, we have the glorious god of balance, Azul.
Hi. Trying to find a dragon. It's not working.
Leopold, who is played by Ivanator, will unfortunately be late by a little bit. Of course, playing our glorious Grim is the lime green lemon man himself, Lemmy Lemonhead. Okay. As our glorious healer cleric, we have Cookie, who is doing other things at the moment, so he's muted.
He's eating more chocolate chips.
And as our creepy edgelord vampire man, Khan Incubo, we have my dear friend, Professor Zool. He's also my brother, so you know.
Greetings all, and welcome to the stream.
Don't ask how the biology works of a demon and a human being siblings, but don't question it.
Well, I mean, he's my biological brother, like not my.
Oh.
Like,
I thought we were.
I took over a human form. Leave me alone.
Persona 5.
I took over a human body, and so he's technically the body's brother. Leave it alone.
Bro, Vor?
What? No.
What?
That's not how
Possession.
That's not how Vor works. So.
Anyway.
So.
Game time!
Ladies and gents,
Rapidly
welcome. Well, this stream got off to a weird start.
Welcome.
Welcome to
We're
the
sorry.
6th episode of Aeidros. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm Etrigan Leviathan, and for a bit of housekeeping, we are finally caught up on posting the episodes onto YouTube. So episodes 1 through 5 are up on YouTube. Hurrah! That is an amazing thing that I worked very hard on. If you guys want to check out how these adventurers got to where they are right now, you can watch it on the playlist, or you can watch them individually. If you just missed like one episode, but you got the other ones, you can go check them out. Other than that, once again, we are using music from our glorious friends at Tabletop Audio. Again, they are not affiliated with us. We are not affiliated with them. They are not sponsored or sponsoring us. Although they could be if they want to.
Hey, subtle plug. Hey. Tabletop.
Hey, come
So
Chris.
you can stop.
Give us some money, goddammit!
No, we don't. That's not the point.
That's my point.
Oh, Cleric
we
is
just
here.
like the
Huzzah! The great chaotic Cleric Cookie has joined us.
Yes, it's me.
So on top of that, on top of Tabletop Audio, we are also using music from vindsvept. He is an amazing artist who puts his music into Creative Commons so that dungeon masters, such as myself, game masters, other masters of TTRPGs, can have some royalty-free music to use in their glorious, beautiful, campaigns.
Yes, glorious, beautiful. How many times can we...
I think the glorious counts up to like at least 4 right now.
Yeah.
Glorious times 4. We've got... let's see, what's another word for beautiful? Bonita.
Bonita, yeah.
You feel
Bonita.
bonita? I feel bonita.
So now we are speaking
Telegrante
Spanish.
Delecto, I don't know.
Yeah. And of course, you know, I am posting the links to both Tabletop Audio and vindsvept in the chat right now. There are 2 links there, one for YouTube and one for Tabletop Audio. Once again, please go check these places out. And again, they are not affiliated with us. We just like shouting them out because they're awesome.
But we might.
Quick question there.
You're not affiliated with me!
on the process of our videos being posted to YouTube.
Yes.
When can people expect, if they missed this stream, to be able to see the episode next?
If you are unfortunately delayed and cannot make it to the stream, the next time you can view the stream is a week later. The day before, well, the night before our stream on Wednesday, I will be coming home from work and posting it.
You hear that? You hear that shit? Get your homework in.
I don't
That's the
have
due
Mondays
date.
anymore, so actually I'll be posting them on Mondays.
Never mind. You got a extended period. I'm your teacher. I give grades.
So if you guys want to catch the stream so that you can watch it before the next one,
shit.
I will be posting them on Mondays.
Cookie left.
He'll be back.
It's okay, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
And
back
of
to the
course, you know, you guys can see what shenanigans our adventurers got up to before the next group of shenaniganery.
Shenanigan Flanagan. Wait, what's the TikTok? It's just like, if he did it once, he shenanigan.
Wait. What the hell? What happened? No!
I think Burke is currently getting assaulted in his home.
No. Sky Island just dropped under my feet. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Wow.
Sponsored by Nintendo.
Don't say that. We're not.
We are not sponsored by anyone.
We're not sponsored by Nintendo.
We are sponsored by ourselves and our love of tabletop RPGs.
We're sponsored by the FBI. We're gonna find you.
It's only a matter of time. Jinx.
Let's go ahead and get started, guys.
Yes, let's go ahead and get started.
Before this devolves into us just talking about who we want sponsors from.
Yes.
Everybody. We want sponsors from everybody. Everybody and everybody.
So, anyways, where we left off last time. The group of you had gone to a ball, mingled a bit, discovered some corruption within the Atler household, along with meeting a few of Burke's previous employers. On top of that, you found some evidence suggesting that an Elvin man who had come to this land from another faraway place was impersonating a noble. After Cleric brought his body into the ballroom and telling everyone that if they left, they would die, Burke was summoned to the room of the Lord, where he was lying sick and ill in his bed. After getting, after Khan Incubo luring a man into a room to proceed to drain his blood from his corpse.
Whoa. He wasn't just any man, he was a vampire hunter.
Yeah,
yes.
he deserved it.
Man. He was a thick and burly man.
From a vampire hunter, he, with the help of Burke and Cleric, and of course his shadow,
great and terrible Sebastian.
Yes, his shadow Sebastian.
Great and
Absolutely
terrible.
OP allowed me to get a secondary sneak attack. I would high five Sebastian if I could.
And I just kind of ran around the building for a bit.
After, finishing up that, Burke went to the Lord's room, got trapped in there for a second, but, and while the young Atler was trying to kill his family and Burke, Burke was saved in the last second by the young Cetus. I say young, he's in his 20s. He's not that young.
Everyone keeps calling him a kid. He's like 20.
He's like
What
20.
a child! We must protect the boy!
Cleric's like, I don't know how old Cleric is. Actually, he might be a lot.
Didn't he say like he was 300 or something?
He might be.
Anyways,
I don't know. He's got the mind of a child, at least.
having completed this, made a few arrests, and, you know, the party turning to a complete shit show. The guards were called, took a few people away, and proceeded to leave. As they were leaving, Burke got propositioned by one of the maids to go on a date with her.
You slide down.
Burke with his passive riz.
Can we make that a fucking trait?
It is.
Can we make that a fucking roll?
It
Passive
is.
riz.
It was.
I roll for that shit.
Hell yeah.
So with his passive riz, he, you know, successfully got propositioned by one of the maid staff.
Proposition.
And all of you were given magical items by Edward Eidman, the
I got
captain
some
of the
pretty cool
guard.
punchy hands, thieves.
I got a bloody knife. He just found in the back. This was given to me by. This was found on a murderer. You fit that description. Here you go.
Your fingerprints are on it, so no takebacks.
No backsies.
No
So,
backsies. As he
anyways.
walks away wiping the blood.
No witnesses. Pull that
oh.
clock bang.
Shoot, I don't have my dice on me. Why the frick don't I have my dice? Give me 1 second.
Speaking of dice, I should probably get my D10 and D100 out. It is the dawn of a new day.
Oh, it is.
The hat works in mysterious ways.
It does indeed. Hopefully in better ways than it has treated you in the past.
Well, I'm 2 for 2 at this point. I got a whipple, I got a nun's whipple for the chat, and then I rolled again, I got a fucking wig. So anything outside of those 2 things, it can't get any worse than that. And cut to the moment exactly when I get the worst hat. Cut to that moment. Clip it right now. Okay,
Can't
I'm
get
gonna
any
wait.
worse.
That would be phenomenal if you
I-
got
Into like a clown hat.
something worse than
I-
a nun's wimple.
No, I don't
or
even get a hat.
powdered
The hat.
wig.
No, I don't get a wig. I get a fucking bonnet. Please tell me. I pray to God that a bonnet is not on the list.
Rainbow wig.
Rainbow wig. Let's see.
With
What's
nose.
What's another terrible hat? What's another terrible? I get a fedora, lady.
Sideways ball cap.
I have returned.
Specifically sideways. It cannot be
Sideways
moved in
ball
any other
cap.
way.
I
We
returned.
got. No. Like we got like the golfer's visor. That's not a hat. It's just a visor that you put on your head.
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty.
The things
So-
that the cheating tennis wives wear. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So,
The hat of negative riz.
Anti-riz.
having returned, well, most of you having left the party, most likely with the Eidmans, Burke waited for the maid to get off her shift. And so this date can go one of 2 ways, Burke.
Oh god.
You can describe to me in great detail
Great.
what you want to do, and I will make role-playing events off of that. Or you can have me do a montage, and I will make you do 3 skill checks for charisma. You can choose which ability you use, and I will base a scenario off of those.
Oh,
And I
all
will
right.
wait. Cringe.
I'm back.
Guess
Hurrah,
I'll
the
go with,
cleric is back.
Okay,
Remind
where?
me again, what was the first option?
So the first option for your date, Burke, is you can describe to me in great detail where you want to bring her and what you want to say to her. Or you can give me 3 skill checks for charisma of your choice, and I will base scenarios off of your off of the skill checks you choose.
Let's go with that secondary one, because Burke has Riz, I do not.
All right. There will still be roleplay aspects to it,
Yeah, okay,
but
that's fine.
I will bait and cringe.
you can tell me what 3 skill checks you want to use for charisma.
Like right now, or
I mean, you
Like,
could take a
or-
second to think about it if you want.
or depending on. So wait, I have to choose what?
You have to choose 3 charisma skill checks.
Oh, in. You mean out of like deception, intimidation, persuasion, and performance, or something? Or
Yup.
well, I'm not gonna use intimidation, but that's my highest one.
Bro.
I mean,
No.
you could again, I will base the events off of what you choose.
I'm gonna use intimidation, and I'm gonna just hope that it's more like intimidated by how impressed.
So
Really?
you
could
want
try to
so,
intimidate anyone who tries to.
intimidation is
That-
one of them.
That's true. That's
Intimidation
true,
is
right.
one of them.
I can. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We'll just do intimidation
in a sexy way.
And then persuasion and performance are the other 2.
Okay.
Deception, I don't exactly want to lie to her. It's not
Intimidation,
that
persuasion, and performance.
Wait,
So
if you pick performance, I want you to commit. I want you to do karaoke, and I just want you to sing. What's the?
Take
it's
on
not-
me.
No, not take on me. Hold on to that feeling.
don't stop believing.
Oh,
Stop
gosh.
believing. Or if you like pina colada.
Could
get
I
me
have
started.
sent Sebastian to assist Burke?
Oh my god.
So I will allow Sebastian to assist Burke on 1 check.
Sweet.
What
Anything
is
that's
the
not
check?
intimidation, because intimidation is why I
You're gonna wish you had him on intimidation now.
What's the check, my
Cleric
friend?
also assist, or am I anywhere near?
either performance or persuasion. It doesn't really matter.
Grim is just gone. I'm not helping any of you.
I don't think anyone else is gonna.
Okay, what's
No-
the situation? What is going on? I
Going
missed
on a
the
date
call.
with
Going on a
Doris the
date
maid.
Going
due
on
to
a
the
date.
maid.
You're on a date with the maid currently.
Yes.
My man's
No,
got
yeah.
infinite riz.
Okay, where are we at?
The rest of you went back to Moriarty's after receiving your magical items from Eidman.
Okay,
We went to go find somewhere to sleep.
Yes.
I didn't find nowhere to sleep. I ain't
Sleeping
sleeping
in a dumpster. Sleeping in a dumpster.
in a dumpster. Okay,
Grim
back
is
to what you got
sleeping
from
in
dumpster.
You know,
I needed a refresher.
trash is surprisingly comfortable.
So
All right.
so Sebastian can help Burke with persuasion or performance.
Yeah. Let's go with performance.
Okay. So first event. Let's see. Randomly generates. Okay. So, as you're walking down the city streets, you pass bars, you pass shops. They're pretty close to closing for the night. Most of them, and there's not a ton to do except for the late night restaurants. And of course, the pubs, which are open 24 hours, which there are only 2 of them in the Evenon sector.
All right.
Now, one of them is in more of the shady part, while the other one is in more of the upper echelon area. Doris doesn't really want to go to either, because they're more... Well, the upper echelon one is one that generally, commoners can't go to.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And the lower end one is a place full of brigands and mercenaries.
Right.
So, what you would need to do is persuade Doris to go to one of 3 places. The lower end one, the upper echelon one, or a late night restaurant. There is a DC depending on which one you choose.
Could
Oh
he,
boy.
instead of doing a persuasion, do an intimidation to kind of show her how secure she'd be?
No, this
His
is
arm?
the persuasion check.
Okay.
And I don't think I'd want to use it for there. But let's see. Pros and cons. High end one. I can just
basically tell anyone else to shove off if they have a problem with her. There's no issue, really. There's the lower end one, which I can also probably do the same and just tell anyone to have to shove off, and it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but it's not exactly the nicest place. And then it's kind of a gamble with the middle one. Let's go with the higher end one.
The higher end? Alright. Roll your persuasion check.
Alright. That is a 19.
Not bad.
You have successfully persuaded Doris. What do you say exactly to persuade her?
Well, probably pretty much what I just said. I mean, that lower end one over there's not exactly the nicest place, and I mean, worst comes to worst, we deal with some snooty people over there. But it's probably a pretty nice establishment.
She kind of blushes, nods a little, and says, "I think I'll be all right with you." Kind of clasps your forearm because that's as tall as she can. That's as high as she can go. And even then, you're kind of like leaning down a little bit because she's a dwarf.
Right.
She might be tall for a dwarf, but she's still a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Excuse me, there'll be Riz in the chat.
The next skill check. As you arrive at the upper echelon bar, you go to find your seat, thanks to the help of the waiter, who you can tell is a commoner. As you sit down, a snooty noble slides into your booth and says, "Shove off, you commoner slobs. This is a place for us folk, not lower-end trash like you."
Fuck 'em up.
What is your intimidation?
I'm going to pull out my my hands with the gloves, with the bloodied gloves,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of crack my knuckles a little bit.
I was really hoping there was a pause after you said pull out.
God damn it. And then just kind of
Comedy.
glare, lean into the table, and just kind of stare him down.
Okay, roll your intimidation check.
Listen, pal, you don't want to know where I got these gloves.
Let's see. That is a 21.
Okay, he rolled a natural 18 minus 2, so that's 16. So he is terrified of you.
Solid.
Fuck off, dude.
And he rushes off.
Yeah.
You both
Get going.
you both have some lovely conversation, some drinks. And then there is the performer on the stage. You're a couple into it. Like, maybe a bit more than you probably should be. But, you're on a date. You're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
As the performer gets up, he says he's going to do some poetry. But it's not very good, and he gets booed off the stage by the nobles. And the proprietor of the bar comes up and says, "Is there anyone else who would like to attempt to read us some poetry that might cleanse our palates of this horror show?"
Please let Ozzy Osbourne come up on stage and bite the head off of a bat.
Oh, poetry. Poetry.
As you're,
Is this the one that Sebastian is looking
kind of.
Yes, this is the one that helped. That I need help with.
This is when Sebastian tugs on your shirt sleeve and writes a poem in the palm of your hand.
Oh, I was gonna have him just kind of make the words on the stage under
Like a
Burke.
teleprompter.
Yes. All right.
So, as you stand, do you stand up and go to perform on the stage?
I guess.
Just
All
like
right.
the hat.
You're drunk. You're feeling a bit more confident than usual. So you go up on stage and roll a performance check with advantage.
Oh gosh.
Don't stop believe.
God damn it. We're gonna get some copyright issues in this video.
All
I
right.
swear.
I'm not that good a singer. Copyright can kick
Ooh,
my ass.
that's a lot better. That's a 23.
Woo!
This is the best you have ever performed. Ever.
Probably 'cause I'm just drunk.
You're drunk. You've got a teleprompter, essentially. You're feeling good, and you actually put some soul into the poetry. And it's a poem. It's a pretty dark poem. It's the lament of a butler who died in the service of his master.
Oh,
Damn.
And lost his wife, maid.
Damn.
Yup.
oh God.
Feels a bit specific. I'm just kind of.
But you're vibing to it.
I'm gonna give a nod to Sebastian.
And as you step down from the stage, you see Doris kind of in your booth, tears welling up in her eyes, all like, "That was beautiful."
Thanks.
We're surely happy.
And the noble, every single noble in the bar, their jaws are dropped.
D&D, the game where you can play
W Riz, Charlemagne.
to be the best Rizzler this side of the Durthan sector. It's great.
This side of the Ickber collaboration front.
By the gods, Charlemagne, he has the Riz.
I'm Charlemagne.
So as you finish up your last drink with Doris, it's about time for you both to start heading back. It's getting late. It was already pretty late by the time that you guys started your date.
It's like 2
So-
a.m. Like it was 2 a.m. when the party ended.
You have a couple of options here. You can walk her back to her place and leave her at her home. Or you can stay the night.
So give me one more chance to make it right.
Because you passed every single one of the DCs. You made her fall deeper in love with you, honestly.
God damn. All right.
Okay, good. Because I was
Yeah.
gonna fill in the gap with something very inappropriate.
Let it be the roll of the dice. Even, smash,
Odd pass.
Just polite. See, it's even.
Smash.
As you go to the house,
Please don't
Doris
describe.
leaves the door open a crack behind her. You're a wee little bit drunk, and you kind of look left and right down the street, and you follow her inside. As we fade to black. Bert, could you write down a...
politely departs
Yes.
before he enters.
Yes.
I'm
Sebastian
gonna give
politely departs. Could you mark
Give
down
him a
a
nod.
fade to black, please?
Wait, what?
What?
In your note sector, could you start another counter with fade to black?
Hold on.
Fade
All
to
right.
Oh god, I got it. Okay. Fade to
Uh,
black. 1. Gotcha.
This will become a. Doris will remember this. It's become a telltale game.
Alright, I'll put it up there next to the natural 20s as well. So I'm gonna put
So-
Let it know
black.
across the entire wider world of Aeidros that Burke Greystoff has the Riz.
So, as you have this night of fun,
Fun.
I would like you to roll a Constitution check for me.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't want to know.
Specifically, a saving throw.
Okay.
And got busy.
Fucking syndrome.
You.
Alright, so Constitution save.
It's a 6.
You are
much
feeling sore in the morning.
Wait, did you get pegged? Is that what happened?
I
No.
hope so. Oh, okay.
You did not get pegged, but let's just say she took the initiative.
She's a top. She's a top. Baby, she may be tiny, but damn is she mighty.
So,
she is a dwarf. I will take it.
The dwarves started that catchphrase.
Yes.
I will 100% take it. I will proudly feel sore.
Imagine turning to your dwarven girlfriend and she just says, "You're gonna have to toss me."
God damn it.
So,
I delved
gentlemen,
too deep and too greedily.
so. Wait, hold up. Try and.
Oh god, that was good.
That was a good one.
It was a good one.
Let me try and find. Here we go.
Art and silence made that even funnier. I mean,
beautiful.
DM.
Beautiful.
My
So,
bad.
Shit.
so
My bad,
dice.
My bad, Edge.
you good? So,
Fell too greedily and too swiftly.
as you all awaken,
One kink to rule them all. Sorry, I had to say.
there's something off in the atmosphere.
In the atmosphere. Climate change. It's happening.
Already?
They
Con.
warned us.
We'll start with you.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go into your sleep cycles first. Khan, you have a dream, more of a memory, of the moment you first met Bloodfield. It was right
when I
after
first
you
met
had
who?
taken What?
Bloodfield.
Sorry,
Bloodfield.
who did I meet?
Jackson.
Jackson Bloodfield.
You know,
It was in a
filled with
tent
blood order.
right after you had been marred, let's say. Injured significantly.
The attack
You
of my-
walk into the tent and you see the grizzled old man, his eyes still there. And not, drooping. What do you need, Con?
Just to let you know, the Vampire Knight is dead.
A wry smile appears on his face. Good lad. You look injured. Go get yourself patched up.
Already on it. And I will exit the tent.
Alright, that was a very short one.
Well,
as
muttering under my breath how I'm going to murder them all.
I've killed them all, of course.
As you exit the tent, we come to Grim.
Oh god. So early, so soon? I wasn't ready. Hold on. Okay.
Grim, once more, your eyes are met with your old orcish friend. Come on, get up.
It's Sunday. I don't need to wake up. I just put my head under the covers again.
It's not the weekend. It's literally the beginning of the bloody week.
Monday's an extra Sunday. Leave me alone.
She throws the covers off of you.
It's cold.
Well, you live in a fancy room, of course it's cold.
It is. Can't blame the weather. Fine, I'll get up. Just put my... And also, by the way, taking the covers off my bed? Rude. I have to make that later.
No, the maids do.
I don't like letting the help me make my bed.
I know that, but let them. We've got practice to do.
Practice. Right. For what? More standing around?
You know, etiquette is important.
Right. Whatever. Let's get this over with. And I go to my old closet and pull out my old sword.
Your old sword, a beautiful silver blade, extending long, thin, a very versatile weapon. As you sheath it to your side, on the pommel, your family crest.
Well, let's get this over with.
As you exit your room, we will come to Cleric. Cleric, you muted.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. So, Cleric, as you're going into power save mode, a bright light in front of you,
Oh.
but it's hot. You
Ow.
feel heat. Fire. Flame all around you. Your father, bloodied, missing his left arm. Cleric, you need to run. Blood streaming down his forehead. His hair singed and burning. His left arm, blood just falling from it like water. Cleric, you need to run. Find your siblings. Protect them.
I can't leave you here.
Find your brother. A bloody handprint smeared across your chest plate. Find your siblings. Find your brother, H0P3. Find the hope of this continent. Go. Find him.
Okay.
Save us. As you see a small circle glowing beneath you, purple, as a light envelops you and you find yourself in an unfamiliar land across the sea.
I don't mean to be that person, but it seems to be a bit of a continuity error there. Did my character forget or something? Because didn't I just only find out, like, recently about Hope?
You remembered about Hope.
Oh, okay, I'm a dingus, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I
Dingus.
apologize.
Big
Okay.
dingus.
Back to what you were saying. I'm sorry.
Big dingus.
Burke Greystoff. As you fall asleep, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
There's how many jokes I can make right now, and I'm choosing not to.
All right. That is a 22.
You pass. Congratulations. But as you pass, you see a flash of red hair in front of your face. A small frame. A little girl about 9 years old.
Oh shit.
Well, come on, you gotta control yourself better. You freaked the fuck out last night.
I know. I'm sorry.
I had to stop you.
And thank you again for doing that. If you weren't there, I don't know what would have happened.
Look, I understand you don't fully understand the extent of these gifts. But if you don't learn, you'll never be able to live a normal life. So come on, back to meditating. Get those legs crossed, come on.
Yes, master.
Imagine having a coach, a 9-year-old coach.
She stands in front of you, arms crossed, her lips kind of jutting out in a very like pretend serious manner. As you wake up to the smell of eggs, bacon, and of course, copulation from the previous night.
Good old copulation.
Ah, lovely smell.
I feel that was an
Love the smell of
unnecessary
copulation in the morning.
Love the smell of copulation in the morning.
Smells like, well, it smells like wet fish, to be honest with you.
So you're also surprised at how large of a bed this maid has.
Damn, shit's comfy.
Because, yeah, no, it's a very comfortable bed. Like, your feet are touching the footboard and everything, but, like, it's still a very comfortable bed, and it's pretty big for a dwarf.
Holy crap, is this a sleep number?
God damn.
No. You check the name tag. It's actually a Tempur-Pedic.
God damn it. But you smell also the smell of an herbal tea being brewed as well.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, I guess I'll get myself out of bed.
To make sure all of my garments are attached.
You're wearing a loincloth. Classic underwear for this time period.
Word. Alright, are my clothes around? Can I...
Oh yeah, they're around the room,
Okay.
everywhere.
The room. Oh, okay. Yeah.
One hanging from the ceiling.
I will pick them up one by one. Slowly put them on.
Okay.
Maybe give each
Grab
one of them
the
a sniff test just to make sure I didn't stinky.
You
Smell
didn't.
stinky. Okay. I
They
don't
smell fine.
Cool. Just making sure.
And as you walk out of the bedroom, you hear Doris humming and the sizzling of bacon.
Nice. Alright.
W Riz, this is what it gets you.
This is what it gets you. It's...
This is the life of the man of W Riz.
As you walk out, she turns. Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Last night was quite fun.
Yeah. I'll say.
She kind of chuckles.
So what you making there?
Breakfast.
Nice.
Very nice.
She
Nice.
puts a plate of scrambled eggs, bacon, and a flatbread. And after a couple of seconds, she also puts a cup of tea in front of you.
Haven't had a meal like this in a while.
Well, I mean, I'm paid quite well working at the Atlair estate, luckily. But you know, I don't get to cook for people very often. I hope you like it. I'm a bit out of practice.
I'm currently just scarfing it down, enjoying every bite of it.
It is delicious. A little bit salty, but it is delicious.
Me after
The big park with the hamburger, just
Oh, oh,
No, it's the pufferfish. Oh,
yeah, just
Oh.
scarfing it down.
a bit salty. Me
This is-
after a fucking Rocket League game.
God damn it.
I'm a bit salty.
Average Rainbow
I'm
Six Siege
gonna
player.
still eat 'em.
So, as you're eating it, you know, the sun's up. The rest of you also awaken. Grim, you awaken in the alleyway next to Moriarty's.
I'm just currently
And
slouched over.
roll a D100 for me, if you would be so
Yeah.
kind.
I was ready. I was prepared. I have them. I have it. Now, please God, nothing that's a wig. 86.
86. You, my friend, get an octopus whose two front tentacles act like chin straps.
Can I persuade it to try again?
Just got
He
a
looked at his
straight
hat
up
and
animal on
like,
your
is this
head.
your idea of a fucking joke?
Roll a
Okay.
persuasion check.
I hate my life.
I will say the octopus, it has like the plushy octopus face on it, and it's got a smile.
But it's not a very good headwear. Cute, not good headwear. Let me get my fucking character sheet out. Let me see what I got to persuasion. I got 2 to persuasion. That's more than I thought I had. Ooh. 17 plus 2, 19.
All right, roll a d100 once more.
Please no more octopus.
As you roll an 86 again.
No, it's 004, so I'm just assuming.
Oh, so
4.
number 4. You get a Viking helmet with 1 broken horn.
I'll take it.
Awesome.
I don't know if he puts it on yet fully. He just kind of like puts it on for the most part. It's just like, fuck it, this is better than an octopus.
Yeah. So,
I gotta get like a hood or something, just because I just gotta get a
Grim.
hood.
As you're waking up and persuading your hat to change, you hear a young boy. Extra! Extra! Dangerous news from the capital of the Lytherian... not Lytherian. Of the Elnern Empire. Akar the Red has been slain. I repeat, Akar the Red has been slain. And Irida the Blue has been killed. Here in the capital of Aeidros.
Ooh, this sounds important. History check? I feel a history check coming on.
You may do a history check if you want, Grim.
They shall.
God, the red, Irida the blue. Where are the other Power Rangers?
God damn it.
Oh my god! Nat 20!
Thank you, Kenny. Nice. All right.
Nat
adding
20
that to the
plus
count.
2, so 22.
Alright. Akar the Red is one of the strongest mages of the current era. He has lived for over 238 years. He was a human, mind you.
How the damn. Strong
Well,
with
I
the
mean,
magic
they
stuff.
did it in the Bible. I guess they can.
Just say the Bible. Question the words of the money.
Akar the Red specialized in the evocation of fire magic.
Never would have guessed.
But he was also quite a close friend to a lot of the elves from the country of Rizkalad, which is under assault from the
Rizkalad?
Elbrin Imperium.
Are they flirtatious people?
The
they have a
elves
lot
from
of
Rizkalad?
Riz. Get it? Because Riz?
Yes, I get it. I understand.
W Riz. Continue.
Nah, man, I got the Elder Riz.
Anyway, so Akar the Red was very friendly with these elves. And that's all you remember of Akar the Red.
This has been said too many times.
Irida the Blue.
Iridus acquaintance.
Irida the Blue was an evocation wizard who specialized in water magics. Ice, water, anything having to do with a water-type magic, she knew it.
Okay.
She was also one of the greatest wizards of the current era. A strong, beautiful woman who was, in fact, herself... where is it? She was an Eladrin elf. So an elf from the Fey realm itself.
Primal elf.
No, an elf from the Fey realm.
Well, I mean, like, a lot. Never mind. Continue.
So she was also very friendly with the elves of Rizkalad.
Please God. So, them being dead is like a big shock.
Yes, this is a huge shock, especially with delegations from the country of Lugsinarn visiting in both countries.
Well, that can't be good. I'm assuming I know this because of my time studying.
Yes.
Okay. So he's got a newspaper.
Yeah, the kid's got a newspaper, you know. Just
I think Grim just gets up, awkwardly kind of stuffs the hat into his jacket pocket and walks up to the kid.
you mean the helmet?
The helmet, whatever. And he just... Well, it is a hat still, technically. It is the hat of hats.
It is the hat of hats. It's just a Viking helmet with one horn missing.
Right. He just takes, like, the strap and just kind of goes around his neck, so the hat's just kind of hanging out on his back.
Mm-hmm.
So he just walks up to the kid and is just like, I'll take one.
That'll be 2 bronze, please, sir.
I've got silver.
I've got change. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out 6 copper, sorry. Not bronze.
So what is copper related to gold? Because I don't...
Please tell me it's in increments of 10.
10 copper equals 1 silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold.
Woo! Yeah!
I just hand him 1 gold piece.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, kid.
I can feed my family for a month with this.
And then, hearing that, I try to make sure that he's not looking. I just slide a platinum in his pocket.
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
I don't know. I've got +1 to sleight of hand, so we'll see. And if it doesn't work, I'll just say, here.
Go high.
It didn't. So,
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2 + 1, so 3. So I just hand him a platinum piece.
Sir, I cannot accept this, sir.
Nah, it's just a funny looking silver piece. Go ahead.
Just take it, kid. But if anybody asks, you never saw me. Understood?
He nods a few times and keeps mentioning the top stories of the day.
And then
Strange cart found over by the wall.
Strange pocket dimension found in a corner. Okay, first let me just remove 1 gold piece from myself.
Local robot gets unnatural amount of natural 20s.
And 1 piece of platinum, down to 23 and 24. So I guess I just read this newspaper. Do I have to roll to see the contents of the newspaper?
No, you don't. As you're reading the newspaper, Akar the Red found dead in his tower. Strange circumstances, including the fact that his understudy, Sebastian, was found missing.
Sebastian. Did I ever hear that... do I know that, Khan's Shadow's name is, Sebastian?
I have never said his name out loud to anyone.
Okay. So...
It has only been me and Sebastian when I said his name.
Okay. So I wouldn't know that.
Alright.
Okay, so I keep reading. Sebastian found missing.
Mm-hmm. Sebastian was nowhere to be found.
Okay.
Akar the Red had several stab wounds from what appeared to be a trident device.
28.
Trident? Wait, did you say trident?
Yes, from a trident-type weapon.
Trident.
Angry pitchfork.
Angry pitchfork, maybe. No, pitchforks usually have 4 points, I think.
That's true.
Pitchforks
At
generally
least
have 4.
4 or 5. 4 or 5.
Yeah.
That's true.
You get
Tridents
past 10,
literally
you gotta
in their
wait.
name have the
Tri,
prefix
yes.
tri, which is
3.
3, so it has 3
So,
points.
Right. Why would some... First of all, trident's a very unusual weapon to bring to a murder. Second...
Either someone from the sea or a gladiator.
Well, either somebody from the sea, a gladiator, or somebody with a cosplay addiction. Somebody cosplaying Aquaman.
Irida, what we found, what the people here in Leodos thought strange about Irida the Blue's death was that they couldn't find anything strange about it.
So it looked like it wasn't it didn't look like a suicide. It didn't look like a murder. It just looked like she died.
Mm-hmm. There was no signs of heart failure or natural causes.
No poisons, no venoms, no toxins.
That's all the article reads. As you read further down the front page, strange cart found in front of the gate of the. 1 second. Let me look at in front of the Enders sector of the city.
Strange cart.
Strange cart has not yet been claimed. The guards are looking on it the guards are guarding it currently and are currently looking for the owner of the cart.
Is there like a picture of the cart?
There is a drawn picture of the cart, yes.
Does it look familiar to me?
No.
Anything else interesting in this newspaper?
Murder of Elvin dignitary from the Lugsinarn capital happened last night. A group of adventurers who were investigating this dignitary, and the dignitary's name is listed. Let me go look at it real quick. The dignitary, where is it? Shoot, did I put it in notes instead? The dignitary, Talsdeer Barriven, was murdered. His head completely crushed and unable to be questioned.
Well, I was there for that bit, so not very interesting.
Evidence of Talsdeer being impersonating a noble, along with embezzling their funds, was found at the scene. The group of adventurers was rewarded by the capital guards, and were last seen leaving the house with the rest of the party guests.
Leaving the estate.
Leaving the estate, yes.
Damn, we're newsworthy. Damn.
Newsworthy. I really hope they didn't draw me.
They did. Although you're literally just a black silhouette with yellow eyes.
Well, I mean, Grim just like, they never get my nose right.
Did they draw me as an Aarakocra?
They did.
God damn it.
Bastards!
They drew him as a bird. Let me guess, they drew Burke as a goblin.
No, he's taller and buffer than he is.
Obviously, there's some observer's bias here.
Cleric is covered in blood.
Yeah, that one's not too far.
That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate.
It's pretty accurate.
And Leopold is wearing golden, filigreed armor and wielding a golden, what looks to be magical spear because it's glowing.
And
dripped out the wazoo.
Dripped the fuck out. But he wasn't actually dripped out. He was probably just wearing normal standard.
So you're saying that we're just they took a photo of us?
No, they sketched us.
No. They didn't take a photo of you, they drew you.
I really hope. I just imagine
covered in blood. Okay.
And Grim's
Whoever drew us likes buff goblins and dripped out centurions.
Hey, Leopold has joined the party. Huzzah!
I did notice that. I just imagine in Grimm's painting, you can see a tiny bit of the wig poking out of his jacket pocket, and it's just like, fuck. God fucking damn it.
So since Leopold has joined us, real quick, Leopold, as you were dreaming this night.
Alright, see ya!
Nice.
Nice.
As you were dreaming this night, you see visions of blood, gore. Your friend's viscera splayed across the battlefield. You wearing
the bad kind of blood and gore.
Yes. You wearing your private's uniform. your elven comrades standing next to you. Leopold, what we do? They're gonna surround us soon.
Surround us? Good. That means they can't get away.
You in
Goddamn.
your private uniform, standing side by side your elven compatriots, as a group of automatons slowly close in on your position.
Or really said you're not stuck here. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
A large, bulky figure. One of the automatons is a large, bulky figure. Animal furs strewn across his shoulders and his figure, wielding a giant two-handed battle axe as he steps forward.
That's my creature. Sorry.
The only thing visible on him being his designation 8AR 8AR 10N.
That is my brother.
Oh,
As
barbarian.
right in front of your face, an axe buries itself into the private to your right.
Damn, an
His
axe to
speed.
the private. What a way to go.
His speed insane.
His drip.
Stop
What?
there, rebels. By order of the Elbrin Imperium, you must be captured and questioned. Look, Leopold, what do we do? Do we surrender?
No. We will be given no quarter. They will not question us.
As you say this, one of the other automatons raises its arm as its hand drops, revealing a barrel pointing directly at you.
Oh goddamn.
Oh no, these clankers are transformers.
Damn.
And does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Big ouch.
As you're saying you will be given no quarter, you feel a projectile enter your shoulder. You lose all feeling in your left arm as you fall to the ground. As your consciousness fades. And you wake up in Moriarty's in Moriarty's shop, to the sound of a young paperboy outside yelling, "Extra, extra! Danger in the capital of the Elnin Empire and the capital of Aeidros. Akkad the Red and Irida the Blue have been murdered. Extra, extra!"
As I wake up, I jolt, reaching for a weapon.
You find your spear. The spear that was entrusted to you by your general before you left the capital of your country. Which I did put into your notes.
Big spear energy.
He just rolls from a sleeping position to a sort of standing crouch.
Mm-hmm. As you stand, once more the child yelling out the big stories for the day. Strange cart found at the front of the Ender's Gate. If you own this cart, please go collect it from the city guard.
It's a yellow Wells Fargo.
God
Repeat,
damn
yellow Wells Fargo.
No, wait. It says it's a Chrysler. Who has enough money for a Chrysler? In this economy?
So you are all
Fuck
awake.
you, whoever owns that car.
Oh yes, we are all awakened.
Yes,
No,
and
Christ-
everyone,
Christ was okay, fancy.
and Burke, instead of a young boy, you hear, "Extra, extra! Danger in the capital of both the Elnern Empire and Aeidros itself. Akar the Red and Irida the Blue found dead in their towers during the night."
Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Same spiel.
Yeah. Same spiel, strange cart, Luke Sinarn, dignitary killed by adventurers.
Gotcha. Yeah. Same whole thing. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
I'm with the shits.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Down with the shitness.
You want to get up, you get down with the shits. So, Burke, after a little bit, Doris walks out wearing her maid uniform. I do have to go to work. But if you want to meet again tonight, you know where I live.
I'll keep that in mind.
Um,
And I'll
She, as you're still sitting down, she gets on her tiptoes, kisses you, and blushing rushes out of the abode.
Alright.
He got the W red.
Yes, we all know he has the Riz.
I'm just like,
That man's the Rizzler.
dude got the Riz. I don't know what the fuck that means.
He's out
All right.
All right. I guess I'll head out and try and find the rest of the group.
All right. As you head out, you know you're in the middle sector. You know, kind of like it's not in the slums, but it's getting towards the upper sector.
All right.
You know, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
The working middle class.
Yes.
The shrinking middle class.
And as you walk out, you know where they are. Cetus told you that they were all going back to Moriarty's.
Yeah. So I'll head over in that direction.
And I collected my earring of message.
Yes,
from
you
Cetus.
did collect your earring of message from Cetus, who actually left early in the morning. He got some breakfast and then left before any of you got up. Right now the day is yours, guys.
All right. Are we all in the same room?
Most of your party is in the same room. It'll take like probably an hour and a half to get to Moriarty's from where you are.
So,
Grim's just
Can
outside
I
eating
have-
a baguette. He doesn't know where he found it. He just found a baguette.
Can you have what, Con?
while before everyone makes it downstairs, could I have Sebas and Sebastian make breakfast for everyone?
I will allow it.
Wheat.
But you must have them roll dexterity checks.
Oh no! Not dexterity checks. They're actually good at those.
Damn it.
You fool!
You fool,
So
my
I'm gonna
servants are
have-
good at that.
Sebas help Sebastian, and Sebastian will be leading the effort.
Okay.
He's the sous chef.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll go with 15 plus 2 for 17.
Alright. They are able to deftly maneuver the pots and whatnot. They're doing a pretty decent job.
They just start.
They're not grade A chefs.
Nope.
They're butlers, but they know how to cook.
Well, I mean, one of them's a butler. But yeah.
The other one is being shown the ropes. Sebas
He's
is
also
learning
the
his
shadow
butlery.
Yes, these shadow butlers.
I did
He's
collect
on the rope of butlery.
DM.
Yes.
I don't know if I remembered to say this, but I did want to collect Bloodfield's sword.
Yes. You've collected Bloodfield's sword. It's a silver sword with a +1 enchantment on it.
Ooh.
Cool.
Julia did. I took your shit. Now you're my slave, bitch.
Woo. Woo.
I love capitalism.
It just occurred to me.
What?
I still have a necklace of fingers.
Yes, you do.
Those are probably gross by now. I mean, they were gross before, but they're really gross now.
Well, I mean, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
Ugh.
please tell me you didn't have those on while you were with Doris.
No.
No,
That was
he
in a
didn't even
bag
put them on.
elsewhere. No,
Good.
it's in a bag elsewhere. I wouldn't have smelled like rotting corpse.
Hey.
Baguette.
So if we get
Mysterious
fingered
baguette.
for a murder, now we know who to point the finger at.
Ha!
Which finger? There's like 4 of them
Shut
on
the
there.
fuck up.
Anyways,
Yeah, is there do I know if there's any place in this town that would take these off my hands?
Well, they're already off of their hands, so you might as well give them back.
Oh, they're already
So-
off of someone.
So no,
I just
they're,
made that joke.
as far as you know, other than like a thieves guild, probably not. And the one thieves guild would be the debtors,
Yeah.
and even then,
who
they're
I
not a
took
good
them
thieves
from.
guild.
They give them good news, man.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna before I
Just
go.
chuck them in an alleyway somewhere, man.
I don't want evidence leaving anywhere. I'm gonna just burn them in my hand.
Fair.
Right.
Yeah. I'll just
You do
that.
so. It starts smelling even worse.
And
I don't know
I
what
will,
you were planning to do with that, but
Well, just burn them up, and then eventually they'll be gone, and then I will promptly, aggressively wash my hands.
Fair.
Actually,
so now you
probably just
smell
shower.
like. So now you smell like.
I smell
not
like
only
sex
do you
and
smell
dead
like-
people, man.
You smell like dead people and you smell like sex. So you
Sex
don't
and dead
smell
people.
great. Yeah. Sex and dead people. You smell like you've had sex with a corpse.
Not necessarily linked either. I really hope they weren't linked, but yeah.
No.
All right.
Jeez, I hope not.
What'd you say, Leopold?
I said, jeez, I hope.
Okay. Jeez, I
Smell
hope
like a
so.
necrophile.
All right. Yeah. I'll promptly take a shower, or bath or something. We'll go do that.
Well, there's
so.
there's like wash barrels around the city.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then I guess I'll head into Moriarty to see what's up.
All right. Head into Moriarty's. Just kind of see everyone chilling. The day is yours, guys. So you can do what you want.
Grim with his mysterious baguette.
Grim
By
with
the way,
his mysterious baguette.
DM,
Yes.
Sebas and Sebastian made enough for literally everyone.
Oh, so
So-
everyone in the shop as well.
Yes,
Okay.
as a way of paying
Moriarty back.
Moriarty back for the rooms.
Thank you kindly, Sir Khan. And also his compatriots, these shadow people. He starts poking through the shadows.
Please don't do that. It makes them feel uncomfortable.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
I didn't know they could feel anything.
They are very complex creatures. This is Sebastian and this is Sebas.
To that. Well, you just see Grim has a plate full of eggs and nothing else. Gotta have that protein.
Every morning
Oh,
I
I
eat
was
4 dozen
muted.
eggs. So
I
I'm
was
probably-
gonna say I'm gonna go check on my sibling.
Oh, you're gonna go check on Bard? Yes, Bard did
Yes.
also follow you, by the way. She is still powered down, though.
Okay.
And then just one piece of bacon on the top of the mountain of eggs. I'll be in the corner putting this on a baguette.
Is Status around?
No, Sadis left before
Okay.
anyone else woke up.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I figured.
So, Burke, how'd your date go?
Really well, actually.
From what
I don't-
Sebastian says, it went quite well.
Yeah.
Sebastian does like a finger gun, like tilt of the head to indicate a wink.
He helped me out with some spontaneous poetry.
Yes, he was known as quite the Casanova when he was alive.
Wait, what?
What?
When he was alive?
Oh, yes! Shadows are shadows of people, don't you know?
No. I wasn't aware of that at all.
Yeah,
was I
they're
aware of that? Was Grim aware of shadows?
technically speaking, shadows are undead. But, you know,
So
they're just so kind.
So the other shadow is from that guy before?
I know not of what you speak.
You see the other shadow point towards Khan and make like a throat slit motion with its thumb.
Hush, Sebas!
Gotcha.
Yeah, I did.
We shall have you learn how to communicate with written shadow.
So,
Right, noted.
no, wait, did you say his name was Sebastian, the one over there?
Yes.
The butler looking one?
He's been in my family for a little while. I can't
He-
exactly remember how
he-
long.
He starts counting on his like fingers. And then he writes in shadow, I have been in your family's service for about 385 years, Lord.
Yes, thank you, Sebastian.
Sebastian, huh?
He,
That's funny. Because I found
Sebastian is just the greatest.
I take out the newspaper and like, it's funny because the name Sebastian showed up on today's paper, and I hand you the paper and point to where the name Sebastian was mentioned.
Oh, well, Sebastian has always been a butler.
Yeah, and this says this says nothing about being a butler. It is his student. It is a Car the Red student.
Funny. I guess Sebastian is not as uncommon as you would have thought.
More common than Grim.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. There's an entire metaphysical creature known as the Grim Reaper. So,
And then there's the fairy tale that I'm named after.
Grim, on your shoulder, you feel a slight weight. You know, I'm fairly certain the fairy tale was named after you.
Is
As
this
you see
Atep
Hotep on your shoulder.
God damn it. And I'm the only one who can see him, so I have
Yup.
to pretend. So, not only do I have to speak to him, I have to make it look like I'm talking to other people.
No,
'cause other
you
people-
can talk to him through your mind.
Great. Oh, great, you're here. What now? Any more vague instructions?
Vague instructions or not. Well, for one, good job figuring out that the good Sir Talsdeer was a turncoat. Our organization has been trying to find some dirt on him for years. The fact that you and your group killed him, the upper brass are very happy about.
Well, I didn't have anything to do with it. I was in the other room.
But I will say it seems as though something else is going on.
No,
That
no
Eidman
shit.
fellow will probably come and grab you guys here soon.
No shit. Two of the biggest wizards in the history of Aeidros are dead. and fucking all this shit's going on. So it's pretty clear that something heavy's going on.
Yeah. Well, you know...
Still being vague, I suppose. The higher up still being vague.
Once you get into the position that they're in, they stop being vague with you, but, you know, with me, they're still, I'll speak in riddles at you, rawr. You know, real creepy fun, and he disappears.
Of course he disappears. He's just, Grim kind of looks like he's been off looking in the other direction, so it's not extremely obvious that he's been talking to somebody. But he has been looking in the corner of the room for a good 5 minutes now.
Grim, you good?
Yeah, fine. Talking to my manager.
What?
I wouldn't question it, because it barely makes sense to me.
Alright. Well, I think I want to go find Cleric.
He's downstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna go check in with him then.
Grim just keeps eating his giant pile of eggs. By the way, if you've never actually seen him eat, it kind of goes... You see it go up to his mouth, the eggs disappear, and then he puts the fork back into the pile of eggs. There's no movement in his mouth, there's no jaw movement. It's just egg go up, and then disappear. Just...
Anyway. So you go check up on Cleric?
Can't eat anything other than blood.
So you go check up on Cleric, Burke?
Yes.
Grim's having an NPC moment right now.
Yeah, you just see me kind of sitting next to
Bard.
Is she
we don't technically power down.
Well, it's more of a state of power save.
Like a hibernation mode.
It's a
we're
hibernation
still
mode.
conscious and aware of our surroundings.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, you just kind of see me sitting next to Bard.
Hey, Lucky. How's it going?
It's alright. It's going.
So, who is
Had a lot
this?
to think about. My sister.
As you ask, who is this? Hi, I'm 8ARD. Lovely to meet ya. Most people call me Bard.
Hey, Bard. I'm Burke. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
you're the other one that I didn't really get to see.
Yeah, I was off doing some other stuff.
I did tell you about Grim though.
Some other people.
Doing some other people, Brett.
What?
Anyways, so
I just heard that. I didn't realize he was talking about me. Damn it.
Grim just looks at Khan. I feel like somebody's talking about me.
Sneeze trend.
Probably just your imagination.
You know what? Oh.
Again.
I turn to Bard and go, hey, I told you about the others though, correct?
yes, and I also met some of them.
Yes. And then there's Grim.
Heard it.
He's a funky character, that's for sure.
Here's again. Mod, you hear that too, right? You just...
You feel a gurgle in your stomach.
I don't like that. I don't like this. He continuously just...
He can be a decent fellow sometimes.
Smells somebody talking shit.
Smells like somebody's talking shit, but not really.
Crunched out of the piece of bacon.
So he just piled eggs on top of meat.
No, he put one strip of bacon on top of a mountain of eggs.
Oh my god,
ridiculous.
that is ridiculous.
Grim's gotta get his protein, man.
That is
Souls don't do much for you.
ridiculous.
Souls don't do much for the body except keep you alive.
No, I'm just saying I absolutely love it.
Yeah. Grim's not picky. He'll eat just about anything that's edible.
That is fair.
Nice.
So anyways,
Let's see. I will. Actually, I'll just keep talking. So, what exactly happened with you and your sister? You kind of I saw you walking out and just walking away. You came back later with a decapitated guy.
Came back with a plan.
So that whole situation was a bit irritating and jarring.
Hold on, I think I'm echoing.
Yeah, you are.
Sorry, hold on.
No, you're good.
Technical difficulties.
You're good.
It
Keep
appears
going.
that Bard was under some sort of control.
Oh.
I
Gotcha.
remember nothing from the moment my father launched me.
Me in school.
Yeah, her memory's a little funky.
Huh.
But it appears that maybe all my siblings might have been that way, and something about me was just different.
How many siblings do you even have?
Well, take a seat.
All right.
You got all day?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I feel
I got a while to spend, so why not?
Realistic con
So-
again. I feel like somebody's telling somebody their backstory again.
We have
So-
in
It's
total
just your imagination,
11
Grim.
siblings.
11. Wow. I mean, I suppose you're automaton, so.
Well, Bard, that's actually an inaccuracy.
Well, if you include the other models, we have over 12,000.
That's not what I mean, sister.
God
We
damn, somebody got busy.
have a 13th. Something happened and it has been hidden in your system. But it is a model that we both are unaware of, or were. I, for some reason, have
H0P3.
forgotten.
H0P3.
Yes. I can't say the name out loud because then some weird, wacky stuff will happen to my sister and she'll go into this weird trance-like state, and I guess me too.
Oh.
But there's... Would you like me to have the abbreviation or their actual full designations?
You could just say,
I'll go with their full designations.
Well, there's F1GHT3R, or Fighter. There's... What's his name? Oh, 8AR, 8AR, 10N.
Leopold,
Barbarian.
you do hear that.
you just hear
Leopold?
Leo.
Leopold!
Leopold!
Theodore!
Leopold! Leopold, are you alive?
Ivanator!
Come back to us!
Leo! Leo,
Leopold!
you're there! Leo!
Don't die on us!
Snake! Snake!
We cannot hear.
Does one of your brothers happen to have the name AK-47?
God damn it.
No!
We can't hear you, Leopold. Is your microphone fully plugged in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
You might just have to turn him
How's
off.
that?
Okay, there you are.
Much
Alright.
better.
so,
That was weird.
as Letium was
AK-47.
saying,
Okay.
Do you have M1
Anyway.
Durand on your team there?
They're not named after guns.
FN57 maybe?
shh, quiet.
Tech 9?
Science,
Shut
you weird
up.
hat wearing fiend.
Okay, fine.
He actually hasn't worn his hat a lot.
Yeah. No, well, technically I am wearing a hat.
You
It's
have
just
more
On
fiend.
hearing.
Okay,
Hmm?
back to what you're saying.
Yeah, so, Leopold, you do hear the designation 8AR, 8AR10N.
Upon hearing that, my head just snaps up a little bit.
What is it?
I turn. That one I'm familiar with.
Oh, you are familiar with my brother. How do you two know?
Yes.
Uh,
I have the unpleasant opportunity to face him.
Oh,
Face him
That
like in a
doesn't-
fight?
Face him.
Yes,
Did you punch him? in
what
the
was
face?
he like?
blinding fast.
That doesn't sound like my brother at all. He's kind. He would never hurt a fly.
Didn't
Tell
you
that
say
to my friends.
didn't you say Bard was acting funky before too though?
Well, yeah.
Reprogramming, maybe.
No, we cannot
Bard's
be reprogrammed.
Bard's
Only
mouth is open in a type of like automaton smile, like looking at all of you,
Hello.
looking completely oblivious to this whole situation.
While I believe you
I
Hi.
turn
saying
towards-
that
I
was
turn
not
towards
how
Bard and
you
I
were
go-
intended.
I turn towards Bard like, this isn't a situation to smile about.
Oh,
Right.
and she immediately changes her expression to an extremely serious expression, which she
Is it
actually
just
does
me,
really
or did
well
I
at.
I think Grim is now just noticing that neither of them blink, and he has not noticed that for the duration of time that they have met him. They're just like, so what? I don't know what to
So-
do with information.
You've had an encounter with my sibling.
Yes.
Oof. He's not known
Just
to be.
one.
He must have been being controlled just like my sister here. Although, as you can tell, she can be easily controlled.
And while I
Hey!
believe you in saying that what actions you were taking were not your initial course of action,
Nope.
Yeah.
To
many
be honest,
of my friends, comrades, allies,
what
lay
was his
dead.
fate? What happened to him?
Cleric, you can make a history check if you want. As you
I-
were with your father until the end. You were the last one to be launched.
My brothers.
I guess
That's a 19. Just regular.
Cleric,
And that's
you
three-
have a flash of a man with long blonde hair, human.
21.
The left side of his face completely scorched. And it looks like his skin is like pulled. He has kind of like that Two-Face look from the Dark Knight trilogy.
Oh.
to either live long enough to die or to die long enough to live.
His left arm also, his hand has a bunch of burns on it. He is burnt to hell.
Right.
And you remember him saying, I said I needed a warrior. Your 8AR 10N unit will do fine. Schedule it for reprogramming, and we will take it. You see your father's fists clenched, and his arms are shaking. As you command, sir. Good. As he walks out of the hut.
AR-15.
As I snap back, I kind of look down at the ground and be like, I believe he was reprogrammed.
Programming.
So,
Man, Warforged.
By who?
Back in my day.
Um,
Warforged.
man, severely burnt, damaged. It's a little fuzzy. I hadn't been fully awakened yet.
Should I roll? I mean, can Grim
believe
roll a check on the
My
Aeidros?
other siblings may have also been reprogrammed.
I mean, I don't really. Grim doesn't know much about war, so Grim know, like, if there was any conflict between a warforged and a human, like
So
does Grim have any knowledge of
So
of
you-
the warforged?
everyone
Can we
in the
both
world-
Can we make a history check on
yeah,
that?
yeah.
I guess?
You guys can make a history check.
Yeah, just to see like what we know about Warforged fighting in wars, I guess.
History.
This is nice.
+2.
May I make a history check to see if I know the scarred
Yeah.
guy's name?
That's not bad.
You may
12
actually, yes.
12
Leopold.
plus 2, 14.
14.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, Burke, what did you get?
17 for con.
18.
18. Con got into 17. Cleric, what did you get?
Oh, I gotta do a history check as well.
Oh, well, no, you
we all
don't,
do
but
the
like,
check. If the cookie,
you
if the
you
green
don't.
has to do the check, the
Sorry,
robot has to
you
do the
don't.
check.
You would know that, you know, what's going on.
Oh, nine, the cookie came
Leopold,
out
what did you roll?
came out the factory pretty
17.
17. All right.
late. He's a pre-cooked cookie.
So-
All you have to do is put him in the microwave.
So, Grim, you
Yes.
know that the Elbrin Imperium has some significant technological advancements, along with the fact that they have, or at least are rumored to have, a robotic warforce.
I do believe Grim would know that they are pretty good, like, technologically superior, because if I remember correctly, his gun was made by them. Or at least somebody
Yes.
from there.
Your gun was designed and created in the Elbrin Imperium.
Well, they would be able to make something like you, though.
Those of
I'm
you
not-
who rolled a 17 and higher would know. The Elbrin Imperium has been fighting a war on two fronts. What they call a rebel faction, known as the Krinder Alliance, and the elves of the Kingdom of Rizglad. A forest nation that has been on the brink of destruction for many, many years. And Leopold,
Sorry, I'm back.
you would remember the name of the general from your time in the PW camp. His name is Dennis. His name is
Writing it down
Dennis
first.
Corbane. And it's in the notes section.
Generous
Gotcha.
Corbane.
Dennis Corbane.
What's up, Kurt Corbane? Kurt Corbane.
When cleric says the words scarred or damaged, I turn and say, no, those are accurate ways to describe that creature, that monster.
I hate to interrupt your anger, but what fate befell my brother?
As far as you know, Leopold, Barbarian is still alive.
As far as I know, he yet lives.
And there is still hope that I may be able to help him, fix him, maybe.
If you can free him from that monstrosity, then I will aid you.
So also, real quick, Leopold, you would also know that this man, while he is human, he seems to have a history throughout a consistent history throughout the entirety of the Elbrin Imperium.
Ooh.
Just with your 17 history check.
So he's human, but only just.
Just barely.
What would my past give me anything extra on that? Since he's been around since about as long as a vampire would have.
You have never. Well, you cannot think of anyone fitting the description of a scarred human, or at
Okay.
least in your court.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, after this conversation, kind of, cleric interrupts your anger and whatnot. Moriarty walks up.
Duck walked up to
Robot,
him.
I got something for you. As he hands you a face fitting your color.
Oh, damn.
It seems to have, the steam vents, but also an area in the front that can move with your jaw. So you can speak.
Ooh.
You can see that, well, Cleric basically takes off the wooden thing that he had
the
as
stone mask,
his face.
and Moriarty will take it back from you.
You can clearly see in the way that the gears and stuff on Cleric's face is that he is clearly delighted as he takes the mask with glee and places it on, and you can hear it click in place
Please tell
as
me, does this look
you see he kind of moves his jaw around, kind of testing it out. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
We hear you loud and clear, cleric.
Nice.
Testes, 1,
what
2,
is this
testes.
Goddamn.
What does his face look like?
It's
Does
kind
it
of weird that I can talk, but I never really was intended to. It's strange. Must have been a design flaw.
What does the mask look like? I wonder?
Bard looks up at you, puzzled. Brother, it was no design flaw. We were all
What do you
made so
mean?
that we could speak. Each and every Warforged unit was made so that it could speak.
Then how come my face was designed with no way for me to speak?
Well, one of the generals of the if I remember correctly, Father told me that one of the generals of the Elbrin Imperium thought that it looked better for you as a cleric and priest, or at least, what was supposed to be a priest, who couldn't
Priest.
really speak, so you couldn't sermon. He thought it would be better.
Who was supposed to be a priest?
Anti-religious practices, I see.
Anti-religion. Wow.
Interesting. But I never got to fulfill my purpose because of what happened.
You will not
Exactly.
find much religion in the Elbrin Imperium.
Yeah.
Then why was I created?
Only the iron fist they rule it with.
You were
Yeah.
created as medical support.
I've been to that. I haven't been there much, but I do know that religion's sort of taboo over there.
So, Grim, you would know that it's less that it was sort of taboo, more that it just wasn't practiced.
Thing. Just like nobody really talked about it. It wasn't like an important part of their
It was
culture.
a bit weird when someone did mention it. Everyone got really quiet.
Got
but-
really like almost pissed.
Yeah, kind of almost. Like it was,
Oh, I get it. It's kind of like the. Why did you say it out loud? Why did you say that?
kind of.
Just like, did I get the vibe? It was like a very like. Is it like a very prideful sort of thing? Like,
If it's practiced very privately.
right. Oh, right. It's kind of like a we don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Kind of like a keep it to yourself kind of way.
Yeah.
I've only been there a couple times, but I do know that religion's sort of a thing that you keep to yourself over there. They don't particularly find it enjoyable to have it being spoke aloud. Don't
Okay.
ask me why. Meh.
Yup.
Well,
Well, what do you think of your new face?
I quite like it. It suits me.
You with a jaw is terrifying, but I can get used to
So,
it.
so the way it works is, the front of the mask will, like, slide down with your jaw, but the rest of the mask stays stationary.
A puppet, basically.
Yeah,
Puppet jaw.
kind of like a puppet jaw.
Like a nutcracker or a puppet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. I'm at... Huh. We could call you Puppet instead of Cleric. That'd be pretty funny.
I will
Marion.
snap your neck in two.
Bard is also flashing you a death glare at that.
Right, Jesus. Didn't need...
Not gonna lie, Grim, I think that's probably kind of offensive.
Han will
Grim's
wipe
kinda
a
like-
tear of pride out of his eye.
Grim just sort of picks up his eggs and moves slightly backward in his chair, just scoots a little backward.
Mm-hmm.
Just like hunched over, eats his eggs very quietly.
As you all are eating your
I get
eggs
cold at this
and whatnot, Edward Eidman walks in. He's not wearing his helmet. His hair is frazzled. He looks tired.
Whoa. Fuck
Sir
happened to
Eidman, did you even sleep last night?
What
No.
happened to you?
Yeah, don't look too hot, Eddie. What's going on?
Well, for one, the greatest mage in the entirety of the capital of Aeidros was murdered in a way that we can't understand, because much like at the area with the cultists and the debtors that you fought, there was literally no trace of magic.
Magic, right.
So,
Yeah, I read about
the
that.
Dernthan sector is trying to link it to the, to the cultists and saying that it is within their jurisdiction as it is a religious event. We, however, in the other 3 sectors, are trying to say that it is within all of our jurisdictions.
Pretty.
I would say that's fair.
pretty
The whole
big range.
I mean,
the whole of the collaboration front should be working together to figure out what's going on here,
We should.
as it affects literally all of you.
Yes, especially since Irida the Blue was our designated court mage for all 4 kingdoms.
echoing again.
That speaks to a joint effort of all 4 kingdoms to try and figure out what the actual hell is happening.
Yes, and it would be, but our king is a bit iffy on it. I am fighting for all of us taking a bit of the jurisdiction, but the Ibnon's king is wanting to stay out of it.
Wow.
So it's a big old battle of jurisdiction then?
Yes,
What about outside sources?
outside sources are, well, I mean, unaffected, as it were.
Well, you could always hire a contractor.
Us.
Ugh, this is so irritating. If Talsdeer were alive, we'd be able to do other things for this, but
If Talsdeer were alive,
I'm
he might have also
sorry.
killed someone.
I apologize, okay? He hurt my sister. I had to kill him.
Is Burke a
no,
member?
I understand. It's difficult.
So,
I just-
Eidman, since you didn't get any rest, at least partake in breakfast.
Oh, thank you, I haven't eaten anything except for a hunk of jerky.
And
Yeah.
Sebes
Plenty
will
to
bring
go
over a plate for Sir Eidman.
I've
Thank
offered
you.
Eggs, but they're cold by this point.
He stops at thank you and just squints his eyes at Sebes. You know, his shape is very familiar.
Shadows get that a lot.
Alright, anyway, I don't care. I'm too tired for this.
There should be a couple eggs left. He looks over at the giant, still mountain of eggs that fucking Grim has.
Anyway, I came here to drop off your reward for protecting my sister and discovering the corruption with Talsdeer.
Thank you kindly, Sir Aidman.
He places a bag onto the table. There is 300 gold in there.
Okay. 300 divided by 5
should be 60 each? No, yeah, wait.
I mean, I don't know.
No, not 60. 100 and... No. Shoot.
Hold on. Calculator time.
60 gold each.
Yeah, 60 gold each. I was right.
I mean, I don't know if Grim did enough to get any of the gold, so I don't know if he'll even accept it.
No, it's you were part of the group.
You were present.
You were present. And also it's for helping out his sister and discovering the corruption.
Right. So fair enough.
All of you just being there helped his sister out.
Yeah. She didn't have to worry.
Alright. How much did you say it was?
60 gold each. So everyone gets an additional 60 gold.
So 84 gold from me.
Woohoo!
That's as much as I'm at. I spent 1 gold today and it was on a kid. And then I spent a platinum.
Also on the same kid.
I am up to 208 gold pieces.
Nice.
Rolling in it.
You guys might have to start using one of you guys as a treasurer.
Why is that? Why can't we just keep our...
I mean, you can always keep your personal gold if you want.
I feel like that'd make more sense unless we need to just pool our money together for something else. But
I feel like the only expense Grim would ever make is if, number 1, if it's for his gun, and number 2, if he ever buys a spare hat in the future. Just as like a backup.
This one's being funky, time to pull out the spare.
Aidman is rubbing the side of his forehead. As you then see a familiar, large leonin figure enter the store.
Leandros!
And the 20 or so year old man, Cetus.
There we go.
Cetus! Welcome! Will you both be partaking in breakfast?
I already had some. And same with Leandros. He had some too.
Oh. And Sebas and Sebastian put so much effort into this.
The breakfast bar is also nearly gone with the staff partaking as well.
They've been maintaining the constant influx of French toast.
I love that.
There are no eggs left. Don't ask why.
But there is a good supply of sausage and bacon.
Maybe.
Moriarty's looking at you like, do you know how expensive eggs are? Not very. I pick them up every day from my chickens.
Grim gets slowly. As he says, like, you know how expensive eggs are. You just see Grim slowly bring a fork full of eggs to his mouth, and just eat it slowly. You guys gotta eat, man. And I haven't eaten in 3 days. So
they're free for me, so I don't care.
So why are you getting on my case about it?
'Cause you ate all me eggs!
And there's still other foods.
You're a little bastard!
I'm a shithead. That has been established already.
Leandros is looking at this spectacle, just shrugs. I have come here for your aid once more.
For the eggs? No, aid.
Aid.
Not everything is about eggs, Grim.
Shut up. I'm hungry, okay? Fuck off. The mountain of eggs is still there, by the way, and by this point, it's almost cold. You're eating cold eggs, Grim. I don't give 2 shits.
Aidman's still just shaking his head.
So,
Leandros, welcome in.
Yeah. So what do you need? What do you need help with?
As Sir Aidman has probably told you, our chiefs are, well, fighting over jurisdiction at the moment.
Right.
Jurisdiction. Goddamn politics.
I have come to pool our funds together and perhaps hire you to investigate the death of Irida the Blue.
Irida the Blue.
Well, since it's related to a previous request from you, Aeidros, I suppose we could consider taking it.
Yeah, I'm all for it. I've got nothing else to do.
Aidman's just like, I don't care at this point, as long as it gets solved and this whole stupid thing can get taken care of. Leandros looks over at Aidman and just nods. I am in full agreement.
I can help, but like I said, I can't legally do anything unless I'm under contract.
Your contract? What is your current contract?
My current contract is with Burke.
To follow
Outside of
Burke
that-
and make sure he lives, and if he falls off and if he goes on the wrong path, to end him.
Basically, I'm acting as his bodyguard, and to make sure.
Well, then you're under contract to follow us around.
Not exactly.
Bodyguard or
Not-
executioner.
Not exactly.
Well, he hasn't said his full designation yet.
Well, I'm gonna go help Obi-Wan, so you'll just have to come along, type shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
that
exactly.
was an aside, not in.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not exactly that simple. I can't just follow you around. Yes, I'm under contract to help Burke, but legally I can't just go into a crime scene and go and fiddle around with the detective shit unless I've been given permission by the state. Unless you'd like me
By
to be
me
a prisoner.
hiring you and your group, I would be giving you permission.
Then that's fine by me.
Alright.
And honestly, I'm with him there. We will, of course, be escorting you to Irida the Blue's tower at the center of the capital.
Quick question. This is probably gonna be a no, but I have to ask before we go to the tower. Is her stuff fair game?
No.
Thank you for the clarification. That's why I had to ask before we got there.
I don't know what answer you thought he was gonna give you.
That was the answer I thought I was going to get, but I had to ask.
Moriarty looks and just says, I completely understand. I would have done the same in your shoes.
Speaking of Moriarty, I have a silver longsword I would love to sell to you when we get back.
Alright, I won't have an issue with it.
It seems to be magical.
Ah, even better.
Maybe give it a
Oh.
look, see if you want it.
Expecting quite the pretty penny. Or
Is
for
new-
exchange for another magical item for one of the party members.
Alright. For
Alright,
now,
so I
we'll
guess-
take you to the crime scene.
Hold on. Grim just scarfs down the
Alright.
rest of the eggs, throws the plate away, and says, "Let's go."
Don't throw my plate, you bloody bastard!
It didn't break. You're fine.
I don't know. It looks like it might have a chip out of it.
Yeah, just shut up.
It's got a
Get up, we gotta
massive
go,
like
get up.
pie cut out of it.
Go. Just run. Get out of that store. Go. Go. Go.
I'm gonna
Come
kill
on,
you, you
Grim.
bloody bastard!
Look, I'm
How
sorry,
much can the
Moriarty.
plate cost?
Yeah, flip him over.
Quite a bit.
No, Burke, don't pay for your friend's issues. You, sir, give me 3 gold.
Fine. Here.
Those are
Here's some
expensive
free
plates.
gold.
It was made by my wife.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez,
oh,
Graham.
shit.
Well, I didn't know
Sentimental.
that. So okay. Fuck all of you. Number one. Number two. I didn't know that. Maybe if you said that before.
Maybe if
wouldn't
you'd
have done it.
stop
Maybe if
acting
you
like a
didn't grow the-
Neanderthal.
You shouldn't start. Don't lecture me about being a Neanderthal when you take people's shadows. And he just leaves.
Talking about it, I didn't take anybody's
Everything
shadow.
you cut, like you already own it.
Everything the lights touches.
Would you have thrown that plate if
Oh
you
my God.
already owned it?
I don't need to hear this lecture from you. I'm.
Oh
leaving.
my god. You flash
Gave
back
him
to
the
to a moment with your father. Most things that commoners own are ours, as we provide most things to them.
Whose father?
Your father.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know if that's true, Dad. I mean, they bought it.
He turns towards you. Just because they bought it doesn't mean we do not supply it. As we are owners of a trading company, it comes with the territory.
I thought hunting monsters was our trade.
That is merely our front.
Flashback to the future.
Flashback.
Snap back to
Look.
reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Sorry, Moriarty.
It's fine, just be more careful next time. Bastard.
Now, Grim's just kind of in an upset mood because now he's just been reminded of his father. God damn it.
Yup.
Look,
Alright, let's head to that crime
I'm
scene.
not a businessman, Dad. I've never have been.
Take me over the family business.
So, as you all are led to the crime scene, you're put in a carriage. You are led down. The carriage goes down the streets, is winding down the road. And after about 2 hours in the carriage, you start to see out the windows.
Oh, I assume
four.
Bard stayed, right?
Huh?
Stayed back. I'm
Bard,
assuming Bard
stayed back. Yeah, she's gonna help with the shop.
Okay, cool.
Shit.
Cetis,
His
Leandros,
Moriarty's are. Oh, sorry.
and Eidman are all on the carriage with you.
This is a nice
What were you gonna ask, Con?
Well, it was basically, has Moriarty's become our base of operation?
I mean, kind of.
Kinda.
This is a nice carriage.
It is a very nice carriage, and it is big enough for all 5 of you and the 3 extras.
Huh. You know, I heard this guy, I think his name was like Elon Husk. He was thinking of this new
God.
carriage that could drive itself. I saw something about it in the paper I was reading.
Wasn't it using like lightning power or something?
I think he was
I heard
using
he
like.
was set on fire for being an
God.
undead.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of
That might be
sense.
true.
You know, the
It might-
name's kind of a dead giveaway.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Yeah, he
Bezos.
was being
Well,
clever.
I think he's rivals with Jeffrey.
I
Bezos.
heard he was a lizard.
Oh,
No, that
Well,
was that.
everybody- everybody who gets successful gets called. a
Oh,
lizard.
sorry. It was Quark Puckerberg. That's what his name was.
God damn it!
I thought
No,
it was an
I'm
automaton.
pretty sure that
though.
was Jeffrey Borzon.
Hatred! Hatred!
Nah, he's the guy who has all
They're
those
all-
really
they're all
muscular
lizard
women ship a
folk,
bunch of
aren't
Well, then
packages.
there was that
That's
one
awesome.
carriage company called Tord, but I don't really. It's not
Okay,
Tord
but
Tubbs.
wasn't Bark Zuckerberg? Wasn't he
Well, I don't know. I'd have to go to Barnes.
Wasn't he said to be like a lizard folk disguised as a person?
No,
No,
I thought it was an automaton.
No, that's most of the people in government.
Um,
No, that's the rumor. They come up
Anywho,
with. It is also just very derogatory to lizard folk. Lizard folk.
as the
Lizard
carriage
folk.
is moving, you see a tall blue castle stretching up towards the sky. Battlements. You know, it's a gorgeous castle, but even as tall as it is, behind the castle, you see a tower.
Irida the Blue. At least she's on theme.
I mean, fuck,
Well,
it's water.
for one, we're at the castle of Ibnon.
Oh. Gotcha.
I've never seen this much blue in the entire city.
And it's true, actually. Rather than the gold that Eidman is wearing, you see that every single one of the people here are dressed in a cobalt blue.
Cobalt blue.
Yeah.
There's a blue cobalt and blue cobalt clothing. A cobalt.
A cobalt bolt blue.
Yes, I know.
Yes, but it's a cobalt blue cobalt.
Yes.
There is going to be strangulation.
And nuts in your mouth.
I fear for
And
my
not
life.
the good kind. Anyhow,
I'm so glad I stayed
Kobe
silent.
Bryant.
as you're all looking out the window, seeing the greenery around, the trail leading up towards the castle doors and the gates,
I mean,
these
Can't falter on
guards dressed in the cobalt blue, varying sizes, but one thing stays the same. The visor, it's literally just a visor. The helmet, it only has a visor.
Oh.
not very much mouth protection.
No, it's like a full-on helmet with a visor.
Oh, it's like full night helmet. Full night
Yeah,
helmet.
full night
Only
helmet
thing-
with a visor.
The only thing you can see are the eyes.
Yes.
Oh. Jesus Christ, there is so much goddamn blue here. Like, I feel like I'm gonna go blind.
There's a reason why the city guard wears gold and silver.
Well, it's obviously not for looks, it's obviously for distinguishment.
Well, for one, I, as the captain, wear gold, whereas they, as the royal guard, wear this blue armor. Several
Well, maybe I
times
didn't
they
say
have
blind
actually
before.
wanted me to join the royal guard.
Huh?
But I said no.
Really?
Why's
I
that?
mean, I don't think I'd
Well-
want to be here either with this much blue.
I didn't want to wear the armor.
Yeah.
Especially since it's more of a parasitic creature. It's confusing.
What?
But parasitic, I just feel
It's-
Maud go.
You do feel Maud go boo-doop.
It's a living armor?
Sort of. It is alive so that it may better protect you.
Does it come off?
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
Though it, follows you around.
In my head, you just hear me talk to Maud. I think we've got competition.
No,
No.
but it's fun.
Your definition of fun scares me.
Can I roll some sort of I don't know.
Inside check is to see who she's talking to.
Are you talking out loud?
No, I'm in my head.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was gonna say on the
You
armor.
had read mine.
Oh, on the armor?
I was gonna
Um,
see just like investigation from afar. I don't know.
I'll
Maybe I
allow
should wait
you
till I get
to roll a perception check.
I will roll a deception. I'll roll a deception. check.
No,
Perception.
the armor on the palace guards, dude. Not you.
Oh, not me.
Okay, yeah, I don't get anything. It's an at one.
Oof.
Armor blue.
Yeah. Armor blue. It cool. It's shiny.
Big blue Mario Kart 8.
Anyway. As you are all heading towards the palace, we're gonna take a small 15 to 20 minute break for food, bathroom, that kind of stuff. All
I'm
right,
gonna consume.
we will
I'm making
reconvene
this.
in probably closer to 20 minutes.
Alright.
All right,
I'm gonna
we'll leave the music running, and
Alright.
we will reconvene in just a little bit. All right,
We'll be back.
break.
We'll be back after these messages.
She said she offered to issue break pumpkins and facts like said nothing that else was killed earlier. And she said nothing else because nothing not that's the bill that requires insurance companies to cover general fucking care and allows folks from 10 younger to get abortions without technical permission. There is 100% of the government. That's Constitution. Before today's announcement last Thursday,
You wanted something when you called me?
check it out on our YouTube. Plus,
I mean, you were asking about something.
he spoke for Betty to respond.
I have returned.
Aha!
Ha ha! Hope you guys. I hope you guys grabbed food and whatnot. My food is on its way.
I keep forgetting. Our rangers are repair spellcasters, right? So they can swap out their spells.
I'm not sure. Leopold, you would know more about that than I would.
I believe rangers are prepared spellcasters, yes.
Okay. Coolio beans. Oh. Doomslayer, our resident, whiz on all matters D&D, says no, they are not.
Okay. Then, thank you very much.
Thank you, Doomslayer, once more. They are known spellcasters. That's good to know.
Okay. So I can't swap out.
What's up, bitches?
Got it.
Nothing much. I just realized I came in at like 10 minutes rather than 20. We still got plenty of time.
We've got time. Good day for me so far. How's your days going?
Well, Khan's day was ruined because you ate all the eggs.
You know what? You snooze, you lose, bitch. It's an egg-eat-egg world, my man. You either eat the egg or you don't.
What?
Egg, eat egg.
It's
Which
an
is exactly what I
egg-eat-egg
told my
world.
paternal twin when I ate him in the womb.
Exactly. An egg-eat-egg world, my man.
That's why
You
I
either
came out
eat
as a
the egg,
big baby.
or
I
you get
ate my
eaten by
twin
the
in
egg.
the womb.
The answer to the question, which came first, chicken or the egg, doesn't matter. The egg gets eaten every time.
God damn.
Does it matter? Fuck you and your eggs.
The
Fuck
creation
you, Barbara.
story.
Fuck-
The Christian creation
you,
story tells us that it was the chicken first.
Does
Actually,
Christian
technically, it was the
creation
rooster.
story's Snooze, you lose, bitch. You wanted eggs? Too bad, they're gone.
Because of that, I'm gonna send you the video of the cat in the hat singing about eggs.
Oh no.
I'm sending it to Lemmy. Because he's the...
Egg. That's right, chat. I support the egg theory.
I didn't realize it was a YouTube poop, though. Here's the actual one.
Eggs.
Egg.
Egg. Egg.
I can activate my guardian soul as many times as I want.
Nice.
Hey, please, I really hope that eggs don't get attached to fucking Grimm's personality.
They will.
God damn it.
Especially when you get the chicken hat. Actually, wait, is there a
No.
chicken hat? I gotta actually look.
I have returned.
Nope.
Yes, he has
This is
returned.
why I have to get a spare hat because of this shit. I have not gotten a good hat so far.
You just keep rolling weird ones, man.
I can't help it.
Keep rolling all the weird
Weird
ones.
ones in the roster.
Hey, hey, hey!
Normal
Don't
one
hate me. Hate
was
the
with Fez.
hate the game.
You made the game.
I
most
actually did
normal
not
one
make
I
this
think he has
list.
gotten is the Fez.
It's the Fez and the Napoleon hat.
The tricorn, yeah.
That was actually a pretty good one.
Well, it's not a bad hat. Every other hat so far has been the latest. Has been a wig, a nurse's whipple, a fucking goddamn octopus, and now a Viking helmet.
At least the Viking helmet is fun.
I guess. At least it's a good set piece, having it being strapped to like my back.
It is
Because
pretty
like
fun.
the way I imagine it is just like there's a little string, and I'm letting it hang off my back, like off my neck, kind of. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like a Savannah hat, if you know what those are.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
one Thornberry would wear.
Nigel
Yes.
Thornberry, nice. He
I would
also
like
plays
some
Nigel
eggs,
St.
if
Nigel.
you please.
Anyways,
I need fan art of the
Smash.
Grim as Thornsbury with a plate of eggs. Yes, I'd like some eggs.
so
Eggs, E-double-G-S, eggs.
gentlemen, we
You either
left
die
off,
an egg or live
uh,
to egg.
I'm still eating, damn it.
Okay, guys.
Okay. So,
I'm
Egg.
consuming.
yes, you can consume as we play. My food is on its way, so
I'll be boring. I'll be back in a bit.
okay.
Kidding.
All right.
Hi.
So, we left off with you guys heading, nearly reaching the palace now.
Of blue.
Yes,
Jesus
the Blue
Christ.
Palace of Ebnon.
Do we see a blue kobold in a cobalt coat?
No, you do not.
I defy you. I say I saw one.
No. You very much did
can't
not
tell-
see one.
Burke, did you see a blue kobold? Kobold.
I don't know. I feel like I might have seen a blue cobalt. I'm just,
Eric, how about you?
I don't know. I think I might have seen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
There
gonna
will be.
Right here.
All right, continue, DM.
So, as you approach the palace, the cart is stopped by some of the palace guard. Hold there! What's your business coming to the palace?
We're here to see the Blue Man Group.
Eidman steps out of the carriage and says, "We are here under jurisdiction of the Four Kingdoms to investigate the murder of Irida the Blue." Alright. Although I thought you were still fighting over jurisdiction. We came to an arrangement. Alright. You may pass. Just don't bother the delegation on your way in. Delegation?
Nah.
Ah, yeah, there's a delegation from the Elbrin Imperium here. They're a bit far. Yeah, they are.
Goddamn. Hear that shit?
Yeah.
As you all enter the grounds on the cart, the cart's led towards a side, the side of the palace. This large blue structure. And as as you exit your carriage, you enter through the side entrance of the palace, and are led up a group of staircases.
Let me guess, it's more blue in here than out there.
No, actually, it's more of a beige color on the inside.
Finally, some fucking regular colors. Jesus
All of
Christ.
the curtains are blue, though, and the majority of the flowers you see are blue and purple.
He turns to Burke. See, this is an acceptable amount of blue.
Yeah, the outside was a weird mixture of the ocean and the sky all at once.
And the sky and ice. Like there was some clear shit, like clear blue. Like who puts clear blue glass? Like the glass is tinted.
None of the glass is tinted. It's all normal glass.
No, I meant like outside, like outside at the building. Like the buildings we passed through.
None of them had blue tinted windows.
Let me guess. The guards outside are called the Aquamarine Guard.
No, actually, they're called the Cobalt Protectors.
You
Close
really
enough.
want to get us murdered, don't you?
I really don't care.
I honestly don't care if he calls them the Blue Man Group or the, Ocean Blue fucktards. I don't give a shit.
Ocean Man.
Honestly, the Palace Guard are usually the ones fighting over jurisdiction with the rest of us. Although this time they seem very, very eager to give us the jurisdiction.
That seems a little fishy.
Any idea as to why?
No. We're still trying to figure that out.
Keep your wits about you. I feel this is a bit suspicious. It might have been all the eggs I
Anyone.
ate, but still.
I mean, when someone dies without a trace of anything going on.
Sir
I mean,
Eidman,
suspicious.
Sir Leandros, I have a question.
They both
Is
look
the
back at
body
you.
still present?
It was discovered this morning. It should still be there.
Excellent. Thank you.
Well, let's start this investigation.
As you're being led up this group of staircases, it's a lot of stairs. It truly is.
Jesus Christ, who in this place of innovation and technology didn't think of a goddamn dumbwaiter?
Khan is walking on the wall.
That doesn't make it in. I'm pretty sure walking on the wall up is about the same as walking upstairs, only without the stairs.
Yeah, but I can fly, and I decided to walk on the wall. So,
Well then.
Okay. As you're, walking on the wall and whatnot, no one's really paying you much mind.
Yeah.
You reach the top of the stairs and are led towards the center of the top floor, where the center of the palace would be. And you see these large double doors. As you all walk up towards these double doors, two guards reach forward and start pulling on the door, opening it, just with a stony skidding noise.
Wow. Imagine getting.
As you see a long hallway.
We just walked down, like, up 50 flights of stairs, and now we're walking through a long-ass hallway?
There will be more walking.
It feels like there's a lot of empty space here.
There is.
I need the energy.
As you continue forward, and up the stairs, up more stairs, sorry. Although this time only about 2 flights of stairs.
Wow.
You come across a door.
Another
Open.
door.
Opens to a stairway and a hallway. All at
No,
once.
it opens to a study.
Opens to hell.
Oh. Like, just a cozy ass stuff. Okay.
There are books strewn about. There are overturned tables.
Oh.
Somebody is. Should we
And
roll some advantage?
there
crime scene?
is a bunch of people around.
What do these people look like?
There are various forms. There are people in a more militaristic looking uniform that is completely yellow. There is another group of people in what looks to be a dark crimson red.
Ooh.
And then also there is a group of people wearing the not cobalt blue, but the blue uniform of the Holy Sector in Durnthen. And a few people wearing the red capes of the Ebnon sector.
I do have a question.
I get the other two are from the other sectors.
I got one question for
Yes.
you. Is there a grizzly old detective there with, like, a missing eye and, like, a fucking cigarette in his mouth?
No, there is not. However, you do see two, what look to be 2 people of higher standing in the center of the room arguing.
One of them having a cigar in their mouth?
No. Neither of them have a cigar.
No NCIS references at all? Alright.
Neither of them have a cigar. No, they're actually both fairly young. They're around their mid-30s.
Just because I'm young doesn't mean I can't have a cigarette cut to 30 years later. I'm speaking through it. I have a hole in my throat. Don't do drugs, kids.
I had a tracheotomy.
I got a hole
Alright,
in my throat.
is the body still there?
Alright,
Yes, the body is still there.
let's
Alright,
roll
what's the first thing I get from that?
Make
Wait, what?
make
looking
a
at it.
rudimentary perception check.
Should I roll something as well?
That is a 24.
Immediately, there are no holes. This is everything is mundane. There is nothing extraordinary or anything about this dead body.
Ooh, that's.
I would like to approach it and
Please don't
kind
steal the
of
chat.
cut the wrist of the body.
What? As soon as you approach
Yeah, I
the
was
body, the two people who were arguing both turn to you and at the same time go, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, we'd like to know that too.
The man in the yellow uniform, the completely yellow uniform, walks up to you, picks you up by the back of your shirt, and kind of almost like tossing you a little bit away from the body. "You'll stay away from the body, all right? What are citizens doing here? Who let them in?"
First of all, buddy, we're paid. First of all, we're being paid to be here, and
They
second
are
of all,
consultants under the payroll of the Ibnon and Durnthen sectors.
to be fair,
Of
to be
course
fair,
they are, Eidmen. Never
To be-
good enough to do your own fucking dirty work.
To be fair, if I can say something, I didn't know he was gonna do that, so that's him.
It's just so that we don't have to sit around and argue about jurisdiction and just get something done.
Khan
We're a med-
approaches the body again.
Okay, this time I
This
stopped.
time,
Now-
this time, the guy in the crimson red, or with like the deep crimson red uniform, stops you. "Look, son, if you want to do something, tell
Son,
us first, and we'll see if
I'll
we'll allow
have you know I'm older than you.
I break his nose.
We've been here
Who-
all
who-
of a
who- wait,
minute.
wait, wait.
and you two are
Whose
starting
nose?
tonight.
Whose nose?
The one who just
We've
talked.
been here in all of 1 minute, and you two fuckers are starting cut. I'm Grim just
So,
like,
so
puts his
real
hands
quick,
in between
Leopold,
both of you. Enough.
I will give
I'm
you
gonna-
one chance to
I've-
take back that.
He had one
action.
strike. That strike was laying his hands on my teammate.
Okay.
No, that was the other
now
dude.
Grim's getting involved.
The other
Yeah,
dude
well-
laid his hands on me.
So there are two people. There's one in the yellow outfit who kind of shoved Khan back, and
Actually,
then there's
no.
this dude.
He's first.
So
No.
this dude
He gets a
gently-
mailed fist to the face.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm going
Okay.
to. Can I roll to intercept?
And I also rolled
So-
the intercept.
So we're going to roll an initiative thing here.
Oh, shit.
God damn.
It's an unarmed strike, so
Why
it's
do you
not
people
going
have
to
to keep
kill him.
causing trouble? At
Yes.
least this time I'm here for it.
So roll an initiative for me.
Okay.
Fine. Why do you people have to keep causing trouble? 10 plus 1, 11.
Okay. Burke, what did you get?
Goddamn.
13.
13.
15.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Roll your to hit there, man.
God fucking damn it.
And
This
you're
is-
attacking the yellow one first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh god. Why do you two have to keep causing the most trouble out of all of us?
What?
Cleric's usually the one who starts this shit. He's been quiet. For once,
Because I know when not to cause trouble.
He knows when not to cause. You two have been the ones consistently causing trouble.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right now. You just walk up to a dead woman's body and try to slit their wrist.
Yes.
He's
'Cause I'm
trying to
trying
see if the
And
blood
you
is
see what's
coagulating.
wrong with that
He's trying to
picture.
see how long she's been dead.
It doesn't matter. You need to ask permission.
Yeah,
You're
it does.
the-
If
I've
you
already
know how
been getting
long she's
it
been
right
dead,
away.
you know how.
Okay. What did you roll to hit, Leopold?
This is causing me stress.
You, motherfucker. Oh god, I might.
All right,
Don't
Leopold.
make me
What
mind
did you
sliver,
roll?
you Leopold.
That's a nat 20 to hit.
Oh shit!
What the fuck? I'm.
So
I know you said I needed to
what's
be
your
happy for when
strength
people roll nat
modifier, real
20s.
quick?
This is fucking.
My strength mod
Yeah,
is plus 2.
+2. All right. So generally, it is 1 plus your strength mod. This will be 1 times 2, which is 2, plus 2, which is 4.
Hit. Oh shit.
So you do 4 damage with your mailed fist.
My God.
I'm just gonna roll up to this guy, grab him by the front of his shirt, and just roll it back
bop
and
him.
pound it right into his face.
Yeah.
Grim immediately
You
pulls his gun out
punch
on
him right in the schnoz, and he reels back for a second, holding his nose.
And I haven't let go. I'm gonna pull him forward so I'm right next to his ear. That was your one warning.
Grim straight up pulls a
warning?
gun. Grim pulls a gun out and points it at your
Bloody no!
Leopold, Grim now has his gun in your face. What the fuck, man? Let him go.
Edward walks up beside you.
Your fist.
Oh my god.
Edward,
and I let go of his shirt.
You really think you can hit me before I shoot you in the head?
Nightmen, keep your dogs on a leash. Fuck.
First of all, I'm not a dog, and second of all, shut up! I'm trying to help. Here.
Real quick, Grim, you feel a chuckle from Maud as he just says, dog.
Not now.
We'll
get a dog later.
So, as you, as Eidman's kind of smirking at this, well, gentlemen, as we don't actually know what to call your group yet, I'm just going to call you gentlemen. This is Captain Erbkin of the Enders sector that you just clocked in the nose. And beside him is Captain Dregris of the Ikber sector.
Great. Now, please somebody help me restrain this fucker. I still have my gun to Leopold's head.
I believe you can put your gun down.
Oh, I've already let him go.
Captain Erbkin is not one to hold that kind of grudge. He won't arrest you just for decking him in the schnoz. Says you, I could have him locked up. Ah!
Oh, shut up.
I gotta admit that was a good hit, though.
Now, what is it with you and fighting? What is it with you two? Grim is just like flabbergasted. Why is it that every time we try to do something peaceful, you two have to start something?
Dregris actually has his hand on the hilt of his sword, looking at all of you.
What can I do?
All right. Well,
I'm just going to say this is not.
It is at this point. No. It is at those words. Leopold turns and raises an eyebrow at Grim.
What? What did I do? What words?
That were the ones that
So
start
you're
shit.
saying that it's just been us.
Yes. I haven't started a fight since I've got here.
Doesn't mean you haven't participated.
I've killed people before, Leopold. That doesn't mean I didn't have a reason.
Technically, everyone in this room has killed someone except for some of the grunts here.
Cleric was just gonna go sit down.
Take it.
All right. Well, regardless, you all idiots will just shut up for a second. Khan, what were you trying to do?
I need to check something, see if I can find the cause of death.
Would
If
that
you'll
be okay
pardon
with
me.
any of you?
Doesn't matter to me.
I ask all the guards and everything.
Captain Erbkin and Captain Dregris both look at each other and then look at your ragtag team.
What are you
Captain
looking at?
Erbkin just goes, "Fine, do what you want." And
I'm kinda
Captain
chilling.
Dregris just kind of shrugs.
Okay.
All right.
I will
Try
approach
to
the
touch
body.
as little as possible.
Grim looks at Leopold, just like, keep yourself. He just does the I'm watching you thing.
And then
Okay.
I slit her wrist. Let some blood flow out.
The blood is very viscous.
Been dead for a bit.
On
I
top of
will-
that, it's a brighter red than you're used to.
Ugh.
Can I roll an insight check on the blood?
See,
No.
it's lying to me.
Okay.
Blood line.
Then I will kind of take some of it on my pinky and just touch it to my tongue.
This is literally the strangest blood you've ever tasted. So you've had fey creatures before, and generally they taste like rainbows.
Sorry?
Taste color.
I said
Taste
you've
the rainbow.
okay, guys. So
Sorry.
you've tasted fey creatures before, and generally they taste like rainbows. But this one is weird. It tastes off. It's not like the rainbows you're used to. I mean, heck, even humans, even if they aren't magic casters, they feel like they have some form or amount of magic in them. But this person, it tastes like they don't even have a hint of magic in them. It's like the magic has literally been stripped from their body.
Ooh.
Han will stand up. I think I may have found a reason as to why she is dead.
Wait a minute.
And what's that?
All her magic seems to have been stripped from her body.
You got all that just from tasting.
Wait. DM.
Yes.
Is there any way that I can detect if her soul is still, like, what happened to her soul? Like a soul sense.
Roll an Arcana check, real quick.
Please.
Real quick.
Hold on. Let me open my phone. I know I got a +4 to it, but I just want to look at it anyway, just so I know what I'm rolling. Arcana +4, because it's my charisma. Chugga. Oh, not bad at all. 15 +4, 19.
Okay. So, oh my lord, who is messaging me? Oh,
It's me.
It's me, Barry.
It's me, Barry.
It's me, Paul Davidson.
So, what did you roll?
I rolled a 15 +4, 19.
So her soul is no longer here.
Obviously, because she's dead.
Okay. It has moved on. You try to take some of that arcane knowledge from Maud that Maud has given you, and you just kind of try to use some of your arcane ability to try and recreate perhaps something that might have happened, but nothing happens.
So,
DM,
yes.
Arkham Asylum on this.
Could I roll? I guess this would be an Arcana check to see if when one's soul is ripped from their body, if the magic is also ripped from their body.
You may make an Arcana check, yes.
Okay. I'm not great at those, but
Give
let's
you a
see
help
what
action
happens.
if need be.
Nope, that's a 10.
You wouldn't
help
know.
him?
Yeah.
Can I give him the help action?
Yeah, he already rolled.
You already rolled. I'm sorry.
Never mind.
So,
Regardless, we know that all her magic is gone.
And that.
Did I taste anything else in the blood? Like, a spiciness?
make an
or...
investigation check.
Okay.
I don't have that great investigation.
I was talking to Con.
Well, I know. I was gonna say if I could help him out or not.
That's a 12.
You didn't detect anything else. Just the fact that her magic was completely gone.
Okay, cool.
So,
Magic completely gone reminds me of something else we've run into before.
Yes, a certain
Almost
crime
cultists.
scene.
the warehouse.
Yeah.
So, I don't remember. Did I actually see that crime scene?
Oh, the one out front of the warehouse?
No, I mean like the one where they went upstairs and saw that all the magic had been stripped.
Oh no, you guys did not return back to the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
we didn't.
there are any processes that can strip magic away from things?
If you recall, I said that there was a magical item.
That there was only 3 ever made.
Right.
Yep.
There were only 3 ever made, and wasn't one of them destroyed?
No, you just don't know the whereabouts of 2 of them. One of them was in the Elnern Empire, I believe.
Right. Do I remember the name? Because I want to write it down.
No.
Nope.
All right.
I did not remember the name.
I'll just call it the Magic Be Gone.
Magic be gone 3,000.
You Magic Be Gone!
Khan would like to address all 4 of the commanding officers.
All 4 of the captains.
Is it possible for us to get a hold of her research papers? Anything recent having to do with artifacts of magical artifacts?
Captain
Not to keep,
Dregris
just to look at
literally.
while we're in the tower.
Captain Dregris looks at you and kind of motions to either side.
Oh, right.
They're literally
We're in her
everywhere.
study. So, investigation
All right,
check.
let's just have a look around then.
All right.
let's-
I shall.
Everyone look for something
I can
on
remove magic.
I'm gonna
magic
give me an
siphoning
investigation.
or
Based
magical.
on my knowledge of said item, would I have anything to help me with my investigation? Well, I guess I wouldn't know what it looked like. All I know is that it exists.
Same here. All I really know is that there was 3 ever made and it exists.
Right. Okay. So I'll just roll my investigation check.
And Sebas will help him on his investigation.
On
Okay.
mine?
Yes.
Okay. So good. I need that because I rolled a 2. So
Advantage.
Doing it again. 11 is better than nothing. 11 plus 2, 13.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
Would you like to roll an investigation as well?
Leopold, cleric, you can also roll investigations.
I think cleric's gone. I don't know where.
No, he's just muted.
I would instead like to roll a investigation check to discern whether or not there is someone here who worked with her.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Someone that I could talk to and ask what their most recent project was.
Yes, you can
Good
do that.
idea. Sebastian will assist with that.
Sebastian.
I love having people I can delegate work to.
I like having
Okay.
employees. And the best part is, I don't even have to pay the minimum wage. They're shadows.
All in. Okay. With my all of a +1 bonus, I rolled a nat 20.
Ow.
Excellent.
Okay.
Did you have to use the advantage I gave you or not?
No, it was my first roll.
Excellent.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna roll it again
See if you
just
get
to
another
see.
one.
Just to see. No, the other one was a 1.
There it is.
I needed
Smart
the
move,
advantage.
my man.
I
There it
needed
is.
the advantage. Shit.
So,
Yeah.
yes, there is someone here wearing not blue but brown robes. Also, Irida the Blue is wearing a white robes with a blue like sash over her shoulders.
Oh, less blue than I expected.
And the woman dressed in all brown seems to be rather distraught.
Okay, so
Well, yeah, her boss is dead.
I'm assuming that Grim doesn't find very much.
Nope. I'm assuming I found a fire amount, considering it's a dirty 20.
Alright, what were you looking for again, Burke?
I wanted to find any research about magical artifacts.
Right. Okay. So, you've looked through, like, research for magical artifacts. Like, she has books and books on it. Mostly about an item called the Tidal Spear that she was looking for.
Tidal sphere.
Tidal
Spear.
Spear.
As in weapon.
That's what I said.
S-P-A-R.
I said spear.
I heard sphere.
The tidal sphere.
So
I'm gonna throw it at you and
mostly
you're gonna
looking
be
for
wet.
the Tidal Spear.
What does it... Do I know what it does?
It is a weapon of great power. She said that once fully awakened, it could even control the waters itself.
It's on that blue theme again.
Well, if you remember correctly, I guess Grim would remember this. She was an evocation wizard of water.
Yeah.
Well, that
Uh-huh. That's why I said the blue theme.
Yep.
Alright.
Quick question, DM.
Yes.
In those notes, does it discern how you awaken the artifact?
No. She said that she was trying to discover it, but she has fallen short many times.
right.
Well, I didn't find anything about magic removal, but I found something about some sort of tidal spear. Something about controlling water.
I found a lot of.
Leopold, you know, because
Yeah.
and as you're looking more, you do find a book on something called the Deafening Sphere.
Okay.
Another sphere.
No, this one's a
Yeah,
sphere.
this is a spear. No, what? That's a sphere? No, spear, idiot.
No, sphere.
No, spear. No, wait.
Alright, so what does the
Spear?
Now,
deafening spear
actual orb.
Orb.
Sphere, as in
So-
round orb.
do? What does it do?
Oh, right. We're looking for a spear, long pointy thing.
The book at the very beginning says the Deafening Sphere is something that should be held only by those who know how to use it.
Okay, that's helpful.
It is a very powerful magical item that erases the trace of any magic within a 150-foot radius. Used incorrectly, this item could kill people by removing the magic from their very soul.
Ooh. Oh. Is
Ding,
this one of
ding,
the
ding.
items that we know can strip magic?
Long ago, there were many of these spheres around, because magic was seen as evil and unneeded. But once the gods showed us how powerful magic was, most of these orbs were destroyed. Only 3 remaining, or at least having knowledge of.
I better write this down. Deafening sphere.
Deafening
Sphere?
Sphere.
And
S-P-H-E-A-R.
that was me finding it?
Yes,
Or,
with
okay,
your
gotcha.
roll.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, Grim didn't find very much with his roll.
Yeah.
Did I find
Well-
anything of importance?
A couple more notes on the Tidal Spear and whatnot, but other than that,
God damn it.
Alright,
Wizards.
well,
Always making a mess. Wizards never put things in the right spot. But what's
anybody
this?
got anything on this deafening sphere?
Leandros,
Anybody heard of that?
Leandros's ears kind of perk up a little bit.
You got something?
A deafening sphere.
Yeah.
He walks
There's
up,
traces of magic.
and grabs the book real quick and starts reading it. Shit. Sedis. Sedis kind of jaunts up. Yeah, what's up? Hands the book off. Oh. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh.
Well, are you gonna share it with the class?
Is it somehow worse than what I just read?
I don't.
No, this sphere is most likely the cause of death.
Yeah, I gathered that. Stripping magic from their soul.
Do I? Let's
Not
see.
only that, if they stripped the magic from their very soul, it's most likely wandering somewhere within the orb.
So...
Which means they could use that magic in, say, a ritual?
Yes.
They use that.
They're pondering the orb?
The orb?
Maybe pondering the orb.
Maybe. That kind of power can be used to do a lot of bad things.
Collecting souls? That sounds kind of familiar.
Not necessarily the souls, just the magic from the
Yeah,
souls.
definitely. But Grim just kind of looks sheepishly off, collecting souls. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Those black cloaks, right? They wanted to collect souls. Collect them of,
The Red Cloaks wanted to collect souls from holy people along with the ones that killed them.
Holy people. Ones who killed...
Black cloaks are different.
And those who killed holy people?
Right. Easter weren't exactly holy people.
Well...
No, Irida was not a holy person per se, or at least not in our court.
Did she have any enemies?
She was a wizard. What do you think?
Powerful
I meant
one at that.
any palpable suspects. Any person you might suspect of doing this.
Most likely over 100 people.
Well, that's helpful.
That narrows it down.
It's more
we have
likely
the
to
most
narrow it down by the associations that wanted her
Right.
dead, not necessarily.
Okay. Then who's the most likely to want her dead?
Leopold's eyes just snap up. What if this was just the proof of concept?
A proof
What
of
do you mean?
concept?
To see if it could work, you mean?
To see if it could work
On
in
someone
other
like-
places.
And so they choose a high-ranking wizard to make an example of?
Yes.
And then they kill
Oh,
the other
when
one?
you got a high-level wizard in possession of an item that could potentially one-shot them, I mean,
And all
it's
it would
fair
take
to
is
say that
all it would take is a grunt who knew how to activate it to walk into a church.
It's a bomb.
then you go and collect the
Remnants.
leftovers, essentially, and use them to, I don't know, summon back a said demon lord?
Yeah.
This is most
Reminds me
disturbing.
when-
God,
Grim just
above
kind of
and
like,
below.
this seems awfully familiar, doesn't it, Maud? In his head.
Maud kind of wiggles a little.
Out of discomfort.
Yeah.
Because there is a very big difference in the way we do it and for the reasons we do it.
Yeah.
Shit. They make a soul bomb.
Not a soul bomb. A sacrifice holder.
Stupid Ouroboros cult.
They don't need to be mutually exclusive.
They don't need to be. A soul.
This
Sacrifice
is most
bomb.
troubling. This is
Sacrilegious bomb.
terrible.
Leopold actually looks shaken right now.
Grim looks a bit like... Even Grim looks a bit shaken. Not shaken, but so much as disturbed by the concept.
Leandros is kind of pacing. The other three captains are all looking at each other and looking forward, just like... So what you're saying is... Herbkin speaks up first. So what you're saying is this is in your jurisdiction, then?
No. It's
That's
in
not
everyone's
what I'm
best in-
saying. Irida's murderers are an issue for all of us to handle, as we agreed as captains.
To be
What I'm
let's be-
saying is, we need to find them before. they get a bit more bitey.
Before they become more obvious. Before they stop.
Wow. Do you have any leads? All we know is that it might be connected to them, but we don't
have any solid evidence.
We don't know where to start.
Can I, DM, just out of like curiosity, can I, just looking at the body of this woman, can I tell if she died in pain? Can I tell if she
from what you can tell from the body, she died instantly. There is no look of pain on her face or anything.
At least she died without pain.
Actually, Cetus puts up his hand. She died and is in excruciating pain.
Well then.
You mean?
As far as the historians recorded in this book, anyone who was killed by this object is in constant excruciating pain.
Well then, all the more reason to find them. Maybe we
all
can
the better for a sacrificial offering.
Yeah,
Torture.
honestly.
The pain and resentment created by such a device would be advantageous to the summoning of an individual.
It would be only fuel for the fire.
Well, then.
Leandros is actually flashing his teeth. He is angry.
I think Grim is about where he is, only his anger is a bit subtler.
You also hear a slight growl from Leandros.
Well, Leandros,
we need to find them.
Alright, I guess it starts scouring the city.
And kill them all. Yes, we know, Leandros. But the problem is finding them.
Well,
if only we had a locate object spell or something like that. Something that could tell us where these things are.
Well,
Cetus pulls out a scroll.
Got another scroll for that too?
I mean, it's my main form of spellcasting, right?
Cetus, you're the coolest person ever.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
They have a scroll for everything nowadays, don't they?
There's a scroll for that, too.
Scroll of locate cheeseburger.
There's a scroll for that?
He
scroll
opens...
of locate McDonald's.
Burn it. He opens the scroll. And the scroll...
Bibbidi bobbidi boo, bitch.
Doesn't seem as though it's within 1,000 feet of this area of the tower, at least.
Alright.
Cetus, I'm going to be picking you up and flying you around the city.
Okay.
I'm going to. You don't get a say in this.
And I am going to pick up Cetus, and we are going to jump out one of the windows.
Okay.
Or some kind of seatbelt or something.
On a fly. Okay,
Leopold,
like,
that person who you clocked, the one who seemed to be working with her, looks even more terrified now at the mention of this conversation.
In the meantime, I think we ought to ask around, see if anybody saw anything. I'm not very good with people, but I'll give it my best shot.
All right. Well, I guess it's mostly guards in this room.
It's mostly city guards.
All right.
From the different sectors.
Is there any staff nearby?
Well, there's the lady that Leopold clocked.
Right.
And that's it.
All right.
All right. Let's.
So I guess I'll head over to her then.
All right. Leopold, would you like to head over there as well, or?
Yes.
Okay. So you
I don't
both
really know.
head over to go speak with this woman.
What should Grim do? What is the DM's thoughts?
I mean, Grim can do whatever Grim wants, essentially. He is there.
It's D&D,
Can I-
baby.
Can I explore the rest of this castle, this tower?
This tower?
Is there like
Um,
clues, evidence,
you
like
can begin.
signs of a
You can roll an investigation check on the room if you want.
All right, like I'm looking for signs of entry, signs of a break-in, like
Signs of a struggle.
signs of a struggle. Was somebody looking for something? Well, obviously they were looking for.
Roll
the
an
book.
investigation check.
I left Sebas with the group, but Sebastian is with me.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so I got a +2 to this, so I'm hoping it's a high one. Ooh, that's actually not bad. 17 plus 2, 19.
Okay.
Not bad.
Um,
Not bad for the low roller.
as you're looking around, there is definitely signs of struggle. Some of the books that, you see that are overturned don't look like they were placed there. It looks like someone hit them.
Ah.
And as you're looking at the door, it looks as though someone's cast mending on it recently. So as to make it look as though it wasn't broken into.
Okay. Can I, like, for flavor, have it so, like, I'm seeing, like, yellow, like, not holographs, but, like, in my mind, I'm seeing, like, yellow, like, matte, like,
Highlights and shit. It's like
Yeah,
that
yellow
vision in
yellow
Arkham.
highlights
and, like, I'm having investigative vision, like,
It's like Arkham.
yeah, like, having, like, a rewinding events and, like, seeing caricatures of the people,
Mm-hmm.
like, just the events. Just like, this is Mod doing this, by
Yes,
the way. I think.
yeah, 100%. Mod is kind of showing you what he believes happened. And
Is
assisting
it a
you
he,
in...
she, it, or they?
Well, Mod's an it, honestly, but it it goes by he, she, you can call it whatever you want.
I think Grim will just refer to it as her. I don't
Okay.
know why. So he's getting these highlighted visions, like there was signs of a break-in. There was somebody so in his mind, like somebody obviously broke down the door,
Mm-hmm.
looked around, did that to her, killed her. Like, I'm doing Batman level, like, scene reconstruction in my head. So
Right.
they
So-
broke down the
door.
So did they kill her first? Did they kill her first, or did they wait?
There was obviously a struggle in this room.
Okay, so she did fight back. No signs.
But
of struggle.
there is no sign of bruising on her.
So they must have just hit her, and she died immediately. Like that. Then they decide to explore the room, tried to find what they were looking for. Maybe do I know if they found what they were looking for?
Mod seems to be disagreeing.
No, they didn't find what they looked for.
Mod seems to be saying almost like she fought back.
He fought back. She did fight back. So is there, like, signs of spell marks around the room? Like, did she
No.
fire something?
There are no signs of spell marks. Eerily
Okay.
so.
It
like,
removes all trace of magic.
like evidence, like somebody came back in here and did a cleanup. So
They didn't pick up the damn books, though.
I
they
mean,
didn't pick up the book. Like, they tried to make it. They
Not
tried
exactly that
to.
thorough.
They tried to remove all traces of their magic in here.
well, all
Or they
traces of
did-
all
or the
magic
orb did
was
that.
removed from that room.
Right. Or it was just as a side effect of the orb.
It was most likely, you can assume, a side effect of the sphere.
Right. So she gets sucked up into the orb. I'm gonna keep calling it an orb so I don't get it confused with a spear. So he basically, signs of a struggle. They break in, she fights back. They put her soul in the orb. It clears up all the magical marks. If there was a fight with magic, they're gone now.
Besides,
So-
orbs are easier to ponder than spheres.
Orbs are easier to ponder, of course. But they went in here, scrounged for what they were looking for. maybe they found it, maybe they didn't, and fixed the door to make it look like nobody came in, even though they didn't put any of the books, tables, or chairs back together.
Right.
So, the question is, what was the motivation here? Leopold thinks that it was a test, a proof of what it could do.
Concept.
Proof of concept. Sorry. So this is where his detective skills are coming in. So he's still conferring with Maud in his head.
Mm-hmm.
So just like, what do you think? So what do you think, Maud?
She's giving you, well, here. Oof. She's giving you a sense that they probably broke in, caught her by surprise, and she fought back for a second, but then they used the orb.
So she didn't even stand a chance. Barely stood a chance. This was one of the strongest wizards in all of Aeidros, and she barely stood a chance against them.
That's kind of the feeling that Maud's giving off.
Do I know if they actually made off with anything? Like,
no, as far as you're getting the sense for it, they didn't really come here to rob her.
Ooh, okay. So can I obviously they went through the door. They broke through the door. Can I see where they came in through the tower proper? Like how they got into the building itself, or did they like hop through a window?
No, you don't know where they came in from. You know that they broke down the door.
Broke down the door, came in, killed. She fought back. They killed her. They looked for something, left. And
so with a 19, you can also tell. You're looking around, and from the trajectory of the person who fell and whatnot.
Right.
You look over to where you believe the person landed, and you see a tip of an ear.
Tip of an ear. Ooh.
A pointed ear.
Elf. Is it like pale? Is it like normal human color skin, or is it like green?
It's normal human color skin.
Okay. I'm not trying to be racist, chat. I'm trying to make sure if it's not either a humanoid or a goblin.
Well, okay, sorry. It's darker. It's like it's like an olive brown.
Drow?
No,
Maybe?
no. Drow have bluer skin, like purple skin almost.
Like, or maybe a wood elf.
This one seems probably a wood elf who lived in the desert.
A desert elf. Oh, dune elf. Great name. Let's remember that.
Yes, let's remember that.
A dune elf. So maybe she did get one lick in, and it probably cut the tip of that guy's ear off. And
yes. That is what you're assuming.
Luckily, I'm wearing gloves, so I can't get fingerprints anywhere. So I pick up the ear. Like, how big is the tip of the ear? Is it like the very tip, or is it like kind of part of the lobe?
It reaches down a little bit into the lobe.
Okay, so it's like this was not a small chunk. It's a big chunk.
No, they're missing most of their ear.
Damn near Van Gogh.
Now what? Now.
Like, they probably have the lower part of their lobe, and that's it.
They took the phrase "lend me your ears" very literally.
Do I know if there's a way to identify whose ear this is, like, or to track it?
Not
obviously, DNA
really.
technology does not exist.
We don't have DNA. Dana.
We don't got DNA. But I just look to who do I think would know the most about, like, anatomy, or like.
I mean, I would go with Khan, but he's gone.
Right.
Khan's gone.
What I'm trying to do is just, like, give this to the proper authorities and see what they can do with it.
Right. So you give it to one of the captains, then?
Some kind of coroner.
Coroner.
Yes. Around this time, you do see a person dressed in a white coat walk in.
The forensics team, I guess.
Kind of, yeah.
Do I see, like, the head honcho of the forensics team?
He's carrying a what looks to be kind of like a briefcase.
A medical bag.
An attaché, dare I say?
Yes, an attaché.
Yes. I walk up to him and explain what I was able to gather from the crime scene, like the timeline of events.
He looks at you, his balding head, gnomish body, and big glasses. Yes!
I kneel down to his level and explain.
Oh.
And then...
Oh my.
Then I show him the ear that I found. Found this lying next to the
pile of books.
Pile of books.
It's a pile of books. That's really all you can describe it as.
Next to the pile of books.
Oh my.
I think it's a Dune elf, judging by the color of the skin. Judging by the color of the skin, it's a Dune elf, so he's not native to here.
Well, specifically, he grabs the ear from your hand. This is most likely an ear from an elf from Lugsanarn, most likely the northernmost areas.
So he's pretty far from here.
Well, the issue is there's a delegation from both the Elbrin Imperium and the Lugsanarn Elvin continent.
So maybe we need to go speak to the delegation about this little act.
Yes, that would most likely be the most proper, logical course of action. He puts the ear in a little baggie and puts it in his bag.
Good. All right. So
and
somebody
brings out a quick scalpel. Let's see what happened to her, and kind of lifts up the robes to Irida, and begins an incision on her stomach. But as
does he see the randoms?
He does clock the random slit on her wrist. But as he begins to incision on her stomach, her body twitches.
Shit. Get back.
Feels like it's a bit late for that.
It is.
You see Grim slowly put his hand near to his back. Shit.
The body twitches more and rises to its feet.
Grim now immediately pulls out his sword. By the way, Burke, I think this is the first time you've ever seen him pull the sword out of his spine.
Oh.
Real quick, Leopold, if you could make a history check for me.
No problem.
Shit, this thing's alive. Or not alive.
Or undead.
Back to life.
Back to life, whatever. Wake me up inside.
Save me.
Just Evanescence starts playing as the corpse rises to life.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Because you've faced this type of creature before, it is a creature that is specifically derived from elven corpses. Generally, if they have been experimented on or their souls are still somewhere around, this is a hollow revenant.
Oh.
It is a body constantly in search of its soul.
Shit.
Bruh.
Generally, an undead created by elves. Or from elves.
So...
As it stands, a dark color seems to enter back into its blood, leaking from its wrist and stomach. As a ball of magical water emits from its hand. And it throws it.
Yeah, okay. I want to try and block any people behind me.
Okay.
With my body again.
Okay,
with what?
Just with my body. Just
with your body?
Trying to shield them.
All right.
Or if there's a table nearby, then I would,
I need
drag that
everyone to
over.
make
I
a
can't-
dexterity saving throw, as this room is less than 25 feet in
Me?
Alright.
diameter.
I make a dexterity saving throw as well?
Everyone in the room.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Give me a second.
Where's my dex? I got +1 to dex. That's not great.
I will say,
Holy shit!
What's
I
the
will
DC?
say, the DC is 21.
Yeah, okay, I
Wow.
failed that. Then.
Yeah, I failed that too. That's a 13 plus 1.
You said a what? Dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw with a DC of 21.
Water.
What? Okay. Cleric, what did you roll?
I'm going. I'm doing it.
Not the move.
Oh shit!
What'd you get, Cleric?
Nat
Nat 20.
For a total of...
22.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So you will only take half damage.
Damn. Half damage.
Grim, what did you get?
13 plus 1, 14.
Oof. Leopold, what did you get?
I also rolled a nat 20.
For a total
Which was why I
of...
was going,
I
oh,
get
holy
it,
shit,
I get
a
it,
second
I get
ago.
I'm supposed to be happy for you, but I'm really not, because I'm drunk.
For a total of...
Dude, 22.
Nice.
It put me one over.
You ever notice how the natural 20s latch on to people specifically? Last time it was Khan, this time it's Leopold, the first time it was Cleric.
It's only with my saves.
And Burke,
it's
what did you
never
roll?
hurt.
I got them all.
I got a 10 plus 6. 16, so.
Ooh.
It's only saves and when I do something stupid.
So, 2 of you failed, so you will take full damage, and the other 2 passed. And for...
The only time I
Oof.
got a nat...
Okay.
I get a nat 20 is on a fucking history check for a little kid in his fucking newspaper.
Uh-huh. Okay.
God. Here we go.
So, let's roll this.
Here we go. Didn't have a lot of health to begin with.
Can
you guys
I
had a
use
long
my...
rest, by the way.
Hey,
What?
can
You
I
guys
use
had a
my
long
reaction?
rest, just in case you didn't do a long rest.
Good. I guess I'll do that real quick.
Can I use my reaction?
For...
To use my shield master.
Oh, to defend Grim?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna interpose my shield between the water and me. Essentially, I'm just gonna hop up behind the shield, and the shield's gonna take the damage.
Yeah.
It's essentially
to where he
evasion.
takes no damage.
Oh, well.
Okay. So you take no damage then.
Booyah!
Well, thanks.
I think that's how it
guess.
works.
Here, I
I'm
can
fairly
read it
certain that's
verbatim
how
for you
interposing
guys.
shield works.
Yes, I can read it for you guys.
Alright.
Please do. I'm curious.
Can you use it for other people, though?
I don't know. If you are subject to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, interposing your shield between yourself and the source of the effect. I think that would be up to your discretion.
I will allow you.
I would
To
essentially be
choose-
sacrificing my reaction and that successful roll.
So, I will allow you to choose whether you want to take no damage, or you want to give Grim or Burke half damage.
I will say, I only have 38 health maximum.
I will swing the shield out to cover Grim.
Okay. Burke, you take 31 points of damage.
I can handle that.
Specifically bludgeoning damage as the water pelts into you.
God, I feel water.
The rest of you
Are you
take
sure it's not drowning
15
damage?
damage.
Damn.
No, it's not drowning damage.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And most
The
of the
floodgates
guards...
have opened.
2 of the guards are dead.
Oh,
dead.
Shit!
One of them is down.
Oh god.
The woman in the brown robes is barely conscious.
She had more health than the guard?
Did I not shield her from it well enough? I was in front of her.
You gave her advantage on the dex check, which is why she's still up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, that.
Ugh. I
She
hate
passed her dex check.
Cool.
Damn, bro.
Captain Erbkin and Dregris took full damage, and they are looking rough. Captain Eidman took half, and he's still up. And, of course, Leandros is looking strong.
Leandros is just a unit.
He rolled a nat 20 on his saving throw.
God damn it.
When it comes to saving throws for Leandros, he is an absolute unit.
The man don't miss. The man don't miss.
He don't miss. You know you to lich. No missing.
He Uno reverse carded a lich. You don't fuck with Leandros.
So,
A
gentlemen,
bit waterlogged.
as you look back, you see a flash from underneath the body. One more deafening scream as the body disappears.
Hey, yo.
I didn't want to fight that shit. Everywhere.
Okay, how much damage did I take?
15.
Wait, were you still in the room? I thought you left.
No, Cleric was still in the room. Khan left.
I was just chilling. I was just chilling in the corner.
Everything hurts.
God fucking damn it.
I'm at 31.
You also see that the gnomish coroner is unconscious as he did fail his saving throw.
I run over and try to bring him stable.
Roll a medicine check for me.
You got it.
What the fuck was that, man?
Abyss will assist.
Okay.
Do I know
You may
anything
roll that
about-
medicine check with advantage.
Do I know anything about revenants?
Best rolls a 17.
He is stable.
Sick.
Is there anyone
You
else
have
that are
successfully
essentially-
forced the water out of his lungs.
Question: is there anyone else that are like close to death?
One of the guards is like downed.
Okay. I'm going to approach him, and I'm going to cast the cantrip Spare the Dying.
Okay, he is stable.
You're saying there was one other guard that was down? There were two?
Two guards are dead. One was down.
Is there any possibility that we could bring them back, or are they just straight up gone?
Well, if I was higher up in level, I would have been able to do something about that, but I am not there yet.
Those two guards are dead. Like their upper half is separated from their lower half. As their lower
that's
half,
a completely different kind of dead.
They were
That's a
insta-killed.
dissection, my man.
They were insta-killed.
That's a
Yeah,
dissection.
that's a different kind of dead.
So
That's a dead.
So for these two guards, what happened was the water pressure was so high that it legitimately ripped their lower halves apart.
Bro, he got power washed.
And you're surprised
because I'm made out of pure metal.
Bruh.
You guys should be surprised that the gnomish coroner survived, because he was literally
point blank.
ground zero, point blank with that water ball.
Gnomish engineering.
Engineer.
Gnomish engineering, also
He just-
known
he
as
just
baby
pulled- he just
making.
pulled-
And gnomes are just
Engineer
built
game.
different.
Pulls out this bulletproof vest looking thing.
So he is stable. Leandros
pulled out a
walks
dispenser.
over to the downed gnome, places his hand on him, and will cast a 6th level Cure Wounds.
What the fuck?
Thought he would have used his lay on hands before a spell slot.
I'm gonna take a minute to pull the bodies of the two guardsmen to the side.
Do I?
Pull all of them just together how they're supposed to look. And then I'll take off my cloak and cover them.
All right. So wait, was the woman I shielded? Was she? She was barely conscious. Was that it?
Yeah. She's barely up. Like she is literally at 1 HP.
I'm gonna turn around and cast Cure Wounds on her.
I have no such healing, so you'd be the one able to do it.
You can roll the D8.
Here you go. This should help. Let's see.
Well,
She literally had 16 HP though, Leopold.
Plus your wisdom modifier.
Yup.
What?
Dude, she literally had 1?
Yeah.
D8 plus. Wait.
Your
What
DM.
is it? Oh, damn it. What's the thing?
Could I roll and see, like, do I know anything about remnants?
So specifically, that was a hollow revenant. You can make an Arcana check on it real quick.
So wait, what is it for Cure Wounds again? It's just a D8 plus
a D8
1
plus your
plus
wisdom.
your spellcasting ability, which is wisdom.
Which is wisdom for monks.
Would somebody be willing to lend me a help action?
Yeah.
Plus 3. Okay, gotcha. So that's a 10.
What are you doing?
That's a 10.
I'm rolling an Arcana.
That's a 10.
All right, cool. She is up to 11 HP. Good job.
Yeah, she's almost.
Hey,
she's almost back up.
Con. Do you mind helping out
Well, he's
our
gone.
good friend here?
He's gone.
Oh.
Anybody want
He
to
dived out the window like a madman.
Anybody want to give me a
that
help
is
action?
bad.
Sevis
I'm
stayed
I
behind.
would not. Yeah, you know what? I'll help.
All right.
Let's put our heads together to find an Arcana thing.
Okay.
So
Okay.
how are
Big
you
brain
helping
fighter.
him? Specifically.
He's trying, maybe looking through his knowledge of fighting undead.
Well,
That's something that Sebas would actually be more assistance in.
yeah.
Okay, then I'll take the help action from Sebas.
Seeing as he is an undead.
Yes.
So
Well,
Okay.
with the past of a vampire slayer, so he's faced various kinds of undead.
Okay. So
True.
you
How
may
does
roll
that
your
work?
Arcana.
They're just like
roll my
somehow
Arcana.
automatically in your servitude. Like, how does that even work?
Oh, that's cocked. I gotta re-roll it.
He can literally bring them back as a
Okay,
shade.
that's
Okay,
an
yeah.
11,
What
11
like-
plus 4.
Warlocks
causes
are
them to be
gnarly.
like?
He's not a
do-
warlock.
Me?
I'm talking about Khan.
What?
Okay,
He's
stop.
not a warlock.
The one who actually has the ability. Please explain it to me.
I do not have the ability. My shadow has the ability that after it kills someone, the person will rise as a shadow in 1d4 hours. I took the moment that it came back from the dead into its undeath to convince it into serving under me.
Okay, first roll.
But
was-
wouldn't it still have the memories and not want to do that?
Not necessarily.
It's bound to his will.
Shadows are a shadow of the individual. They have some of the knowledge and experiences of the individual,
It's
which is
mostly
why
there, but
Sebas
some of it's
continues
not.
to give me death glares.
Okay. The first roll was an 11
So
plus.
they're kind of like their own person, so they don't actually have any biases.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it doesn't necessarily
for
like me,
explaining
but
that.
it doesn't feel the need to kill me.
Ah, okay.
Okay. The first roll was an 11 plus 4, 15. I have the help action, so I can re-roll it.
Yep.
Yeah, I have advantage.
Yep.
All right. That was a nat 1, so we'll take the 15.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So once again, hollow revenants are an elven body, which its soul has been taken from it. It will slowly feed off of the abundant magical energy in the atmosphere until eventually its body decays so much that it falls apart. Unless it finds its soul. And then it'll fall apart and allow its soul to pass on.
So it's basically a more sophisticated zombie.
Kind of.
Okay.
Okay, so where did it go? Was that like a teleport spell?
Yes. You can assume it was most likely a teleport spell.
Yeah. Well, now we've got that problem to deal with. I mean, maybe... Well, I mean, hey, maybe it can lead us to where they're going.
Leandros kind of looks back at where the body was. Damn it, if only Cetus was here!
Yeah, too bad Khan took him. Probably could use this
Without
help.
asking, by the way.
Although, then again, that did save them both from the blast. Who knows what would have happened.
Fair enough.
Speaking of, how are me and Cetus doing?
You're flying around the city, but you have yet to find anything on the orb, especially considering this detect object spell only lasts for about 2 hours, and the city is way larger, even by as the crow flies, than 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. I'll just cover as much ground as I possibly can, dashing every turn, having Sebastian hold the two of us together.
Okay.
You're using.
I mean, I've still got my arms and legs around Cetus, but without Sebastian, Cetus would probably fall to his imminent demise.
Right. Yeah, so you're dashing. I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As you're dashing for over an hour. You're gonna get tired.
No, that is a 7.
You fail. After about... I'll say after about 10 minutes of going at your top speed, you begin to get tired. You have a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
All right.
Wow.
I'm gonna look back at the woman who I just healed and sort of just check in on her. Are you all right?
I think so. I didn't expect her to become a hollow revenant. Especially not so soon.
So soon? What?
What? So wait, this happens often?
Well, I mean, if a elven person's soul is taken from their body, they will most likely become a hollow revenant. But the issue is, it doesn't usually happen until a couple days after their death.
Well, and again, nothing was exactly natural about any of this.
I think the soul must be an
changing.
Maybe
So
the
I
soul
will
being
say,
some-
on her charisma save against your natural riz, she did roll in a natural 20.
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn.
She's immune.
Oof. She's immune to the Riz.
Sheesh.
Can I insight check her?
Yes, you can.
Just to double check if she's, speaking facts or not.
Oh, a lot of undead.
All right, 16. Facts or not?
Facts or
She
not.
is telling the truth.
Cap or no cap? Okay.
She is telling the
Cap or
truth.
no.
Okay. No cap.
Cap or slap.
Dope or no?
On
Dope or
top
soap?
of that, she is visibly distraught.
Well, yeah.
No
But
shit.
she also seems to be hiding something. As she only rolled a 15 on her thing.
By the way,
Gotcha. I'm gonna.
Grim slowly puts the sword back into his back. Don't ask
Let's
questions.
see. Is there anything you know about all this? What happened? What's going on?
Well,
It would help us all if you told us anything you know.
Wait,
And I'm gonna try and just persuade her.
roll a persuasion
I'll give
check.
I'll give you a helping hand if need be.
Cool.
I'll just say like, look,
how are you helping him?
Yeah.
I'll just go up to her and be like, look, lady. I'm not trying to intimidate, but I'm not good at talking to people, so I'm just like, look, lady, just give us what we want, and this can be over faster. Just give us something, anything that you know, and this will go a lot faster for everyone, and maybe things will go back to normal.
And to soften it up a little bit, I'll just say, anything you know helps.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Roll with advantage.
Yeah,
Okay, that's shitty. Wow, that's one better. Okay, that's not gonna work.
What'd you roll?
That's a 9.
Oof.
I got a 4 and a 5.
After Grim calls her lady,
no, you don't get to do this to me.
She seems to clam up a little bit.
Why are you blaming my rolls on him? That's mean.
I'm not blaming your rolls on him. Roleplay wise, considering Grim was very aggressive towards her.
I was not aggressive.
It was pretty aggressive.
It was kind of aggressive.
I can be way more aggressive than that.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any less aggressive.
Doesn't make it better.
I literally cut someone in half long ways. You have not seen me aggressive.
That is very true.
Yes, you have,
bro. You're always aggressive, always on edge.
Anyway,
metal mouth bitch.
She kind of clams up a little.
Whatever.
All right. Well,
that's what I
we'll try. Captain Erbkin walks up to you guys. We'll try to get her to talk. Hopefully she knows something more.
Can I
can try to get her to talk. I can approach and see if I can get her to talk.
Can I insight check him when he says get her to talk, what he means by that?
Yeah.
Can I also help him with that? Because I'd like...
Actually, both of them. Because both the cleric said and what the other guy said.
Erbkin and Dragris?
I'll roll an insight check.
And cleric. Both of them said it in a very suspect way.
I'll roll an insight check.
So you're insight checking Erbkin and cleric.
Yes.
Okay. Why me?
I'll do cleric, you do Erkin, okay? I'll do cleric, you do Erkin. We'll do two separate.
Erbkin.
I'm so confused. Why are you doing inside check on me?
Because
your method of making people talk is intimidation.
8 plus 1, 9.
What are you talking
What shit do I see?
Mean.
So you rolled a 9 on your insight check on cleric.
Listen, it's been a rough day.
He's
I'm
cleric.
Wet, I'm cold, and I had too many eggs. Okay?
He's cleric.
Well, I'm not gonna intimidate her.
I got a 19 on.
And whose fault was that with the eggs?
He seems fairly compassionate towards her.
All right.
It does not seem like he's gonna hurt her at all.
I give her a pat on the shoulder and get up and walk away.
All right. I walk away.
I walk away.
All right.
And I'm out.
Yeah. So that happened.
Yeah. That really happened. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Can somebody exactly tell me what happened?
I don't.
Because his corpse came to life and fucked people up.
Why, yeah, now that, but just like the whole situation.
It appears
decking someone.
A wizard was
for
assassinated.
no reason.
The corpse came back to life
just
and tried
walked
to
up
kill
to
us.
somebody and smacked them in the face. Khan walked up with no prior permission, walked up to a dead body and tried to slit their wrist.
Can I make a sleight of hand check?
Grabs him by the shirt collar and punches a guy in the nose.
Eidman is looking at.
Can I make a sleight of hand check?
You may make a sleight of hand check. What are you doing it for?
I'm gonna try and take Grim's gun without him noticing.
Fuck no.
Make a sleight of hand check, Grim. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception. Where would that be?
It is 10 plus your perception.
So, it does say my passive. My passive perception is an 11.
What did you roll on?
Oh wait, would that be a sleight of hand or would that be a stealth?
It's a sleight of hand.
Okay.
You fucker.
That's a 13.
13. You motherfucker!
You
Can I please make like a
deftly-
perception check to see
So,
if I notice?
real quick, Burke, Cleric, what are your guys' passives?
My
where would I see
passive
that?
perception.
Yes, what is your passive perception?
Where would I see that?
It should be 10 plus your perception.
Oh, 10 plus my perception?
Yep.
Alright. I'm pretty
That's
sure
a
Cleric's...
16?
Yeah, Cleric's is 16, mine's 15, so...
You
both-
you both see Leopold take Grim's gun.
Please.
I'm going to stop him and be like, "What are you doing?"
I give him the eyebrow.
Vine boom.
By this, can I see him taking my gun? By them doing that.
Take in. I have
No.
it by now.
By
he has it.
if they are doing it in an overt way,
You just said,
then
what
yes.
are you doing? I look over.
Yes, you look over and you see Leopold
I immediately
having
pull my
taken your
fucking-
gun.
I pull Sin Bearer and put it to his throat. What the fuck
Oh.
are you doing?
I'm proving a point.
Give me my fucking gun or I take your goddamn head. This is not a joke. Give me my fucking gun back.
Eidman walks up, takes the gun out of Leopold's hand, hands it back to Grim.
No. I'm holding on to this for a second.
No, you are giving it to me or I'm taking off your head. You see, like, my eyes are glowing
You.
brighter than they've ever glowed before.
Edward,
Give me my
Grim
fucking
is
gun
violent.
Guys,
Calm
Edward
down.
is going to walk up to you guys.
Now where was all of that
Gentlemen.
peacefulness? Now where was all of that
Don't
passiveness you were
fucking talk
talking
to me,
about
you
earlier?
You soldier boy piece of shit. You do not know what that gun is. Give it back.
I will. But I make a request first.
I don't make you fuck. What? What's your fucking request, soldier boy?
Don't go pointing deadly weapons at people unless you intend to use them.
Who says I didn't intend to use it?
Um,
I killed people better than
Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Eidman will walk up and go, gentlemen, as surprising as this great and glorious dick measuring contest is, my biggest concern is still, what the fuck do we call you?
Me?
Why is that his concern?
Why is that your concern?
We could go with the Broken Nose Brigade.
Shut up.
We also could go with nobody listens to anyone brigade.
I tried.
That
You
is
stole my. So what? You punch a guy in the nose, then that gives you liability to take someone else's shit. Yeah, I'm the one in the wrong. I tried to help. You just tried to punch somebody in the fucking face.
Mr.
me my-
Leopold,
I take my fucking.
if
gun
you
back.
would be so kind as to give him his gun back.
I was holding it out to him.
Oh.
Take my
After
gun
I
back.
said my piece,
Before
I was holding the gun out to him for
I
the next
still have
5
Sin
seconds.
Bearer to your throat. You ever
This
tried-
causes me so much stress.
I'm loving
No,
this.
I
This
put,
is
I
awesome.
put
Uh,
Sin Bearer. I still have Sin Bearer to your fucking throat, and I lean in.
I can't believe I almost missed the PvP.
I leaned in. I lean into you, Leopold, and I say, if you ever fucking touch my gun again, I will kill you. I've killed better men than you before, and I am not afraid to do it again.
Also, if
Uh,
your weapon means that much to you, keep a closer eye on it.
Grim,
I
you-
am
you
not
do-
a good thief.
You do
Hey.
feel a little ripple across your back as Maud. It seems almost like Maud is trying to egg you on a little.
Can I do an intimidation
I'm
check?
going to. Can I do
Can I
something
do
real quick?
intimidation?
I'm going to toss my javelin in between them and hit the wall.
Can I do an intimidation check first though, before he does that?
Okay.
Yes, I will allow you to do the intimidation check, and Cleric throws his javelin in response, is what I'll say.
Okay.
In response to both of them being the way they are.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Also, I'm gonna roll
Can Maud please
intimidation with that as well.
Can Maud
I
give me the
will...
Can Maud give me the help action?
No, Maud won't give you the help action, but she did roll a 17 on her intimidation.
Okay, so I'll take that one as my intimidation because I had a fucking
No,
7 plus-
Leopold. I need you to roll a wisdom save against that 17, please.
It was a 7 plus 2, so that was a 9. Look, I kind of looked like... Look, you don't take another man's shit.
So, you're not scared of Grim, more the darkness that seems to kind of sprout from him almost, and kind of look menacingly at you. It's almost like you're staring into the abyss, and it's staring back.
You don't know the hells I've seen. Don't touch my shit.
It's 15 plus 2.
So 17. So you just barely hold yourself together.
Don't think I won't. And then the spear. Thank.
Yeah, so real quick, Cleric, roll an attack. It's not high AC because you're throwing it at a wall.
You're literally hitting the broadside of a barn.
Yes.
I'm also
broadside of
just like
a mage's tower. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 17 on the first one to the hit.
That will hit. You
Okay.
hit the wall right between the two of them.
Okay, I'm going to now roll for intimidation.
Yes, roll for intimidation.
And do
20!
I need both of you to roll. He rolled a nat 20. I need both of you to roll a wisdom save against his. What's the full?
21.
21 against his 21 on intimidation.
Well, I have a +3 to wisdom, so I'd have to roll anywhere upwards of any. So you rolled 22, right?
No, he got a 21.
21. So I'd have to roll either a 20, a 19, or an 18.
Yup. Leopold, what did you get?
14. Total.
Of course I look like a bitch. I got a 9 plus 3.
So, both of you, forgetting completely the happenings of just a couple of seconds ago, notice Cleric has just thrown a javelin perfectly in between the two of you, and is looking at you both, giving you the death eye.
I suggest you all stop fighting, and we can get this done so I can go home to my sister.
Damn.
Edward's looking at all three of you, pulls the javelin out of the wall, walks it over to Cleric. Here you go.
Thank you.
Fine.
As I
Now-
put it in my bag of holding.
Now, if we could get to the real business, what the fuck do we call you?
All right, look.
Troublemakers. I don't know.
In this case, we're outsiders anyway. Just put us under that name for now. I don't care.
Or the troublemakers, whatever the fuck you want to call us.
Outsiders sounds pretty good.
Outside trouble.
We'll call you
No,
the
that's
Outsiders
good.
for now.
Sounds good.
I look.
You
Leopold
people are a
right back.
headache and a half, but I appreciate you.
I give Leopold one last glare. As like, don't.
And we appreciate you as well. You have been of great help to us.
I can't wait to go home.
Con, you're still exhausted. You've been flying.
Yes. I will. On that note, I would like you to roll the investigation check for Sedis.
I will do so.
Advantage because I'm flying him around.
By the way, I would love fan art of that moment of us just at each other's throats.
So he rolled a natural 19 plus his investigation, which is an 8.
Well, I got going.
Yeah, we're ending in just a second. But Sedis got a 27 on his investigation check.
Baby boy strikes again!
As there is a small ping from one of the castles. We are going to end it. Tensions are high.
Don't touch my shit.
There is some infighting, and they will now be known as the Outsiders to at least Eidman.
Okay.
What adventures will this new revelation of someone being in the palace with a deafening sphere be? Thank you guys so much for joining
I can't believe you had
us.
them choose the team name while Khan wasn't there.
It's at least temporary.
It's at
I
least
just wanted to get
temporary.
everyone to shut
Yeah,
up.
it's at least a
Honestly.
temporary.
So,
Field troublemakers would be a good one.
so,
No, too
ladies
lame.
and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for watching.
You're lame.
I
Your face is
absolutely appreciate everything you guys do, and thank you for coming. We love you. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Remember, the hat works in mysterious ways, and don't touch my shit.